Hello! What is up, Ulu? I am waiting. Jen and Alan. Alan is currently doing the Deltascape stuff because he's not done the Omega raids. So I'm going to level my ult a little bit. And then when he is ready, we will do the Deltascape raids. The Sigmascape raids. Because we're on Sigma. We're on Sigma 3 at this point. Where is... I forget what town Palace of the Dead is. It's weird that you can't queue into Palace of the Dead from a menu. You'd think that you'd be able to do that. Palace of the Dead... Quarry Mill. Okay. Donde? Black Shroud. There we go. Would you like to Palace of the Dead with me so I have better queue times, or should I just go through it by myself? I want to level this guy up so I have an ult that, like, when friends, like, if I surpass them in story, we can duo it? Okay, yeah. I'm on Diabolos with this ult. Oh, wait, oh! I have the quest that lets my Chocobo fight for me still. Let me go do that. I think. Yes. I would like to make a Chocobo battle trained. I'd also like to make my Midgard Somer battle trained. Where am I going? Bent Branch Meadows. Going here. What's up?
The ceiling. I don't know about stock prices.
I was
prices
talking
probably.
to this guy. I don't know about gas prices. I've had an electric car for a year. Obtain Geishel Greens. Where the fuck? I go over here. Can I just buy them from any shop?
From most like.
I know. I'm just joking because the. Oh wait, no, that's not a. Oh, I just literally have to go. Nope, I have to go actually farm them. Okay, cool. I haven't done this quest on my alt yet.
Yeah.
They automatically give you the ability to fly, but they don't give you the ability to have your Chocobo fight for you if you buy the story skin.
No. Listen here.
Oh, wrong thing.
That requires a deep personal bond with your Chocobo.
I gave it food.
Deep personal bond.
Companions now available. Wait, does that... Companions implies there's more than one. Can I eventually have more than just my Chocobo fighting with me?
No, there is only the Chocobo companion.
That's a bummer. Why can't Midgard Somer fight for me? That wouldn't be beneath him at all. Be like, yo, Midgard Somer, we have to do this. I have to go do this like level 1 fate where a bunch of goblins are attacking this courier. Come fight with me.
Yeah.
That's totally the problems you care about.
Greenville.
I need to go. Oh no! Oh, I have to actually fight stuff with my companion. And then I only have one thing of greens. Oh, they're upstairs. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Hit. There we go. I did the thing. Oh, does the black chocobo? No, it just has. I was curious if the black chocobo had like Ishgard markings on it. It's like my normal one has Gridania ones. Let's see. Hello.
Well, originally the black Chocobo was separate from your normal Chocobo due to the fact that some mounts weren't allowed to fly.
Oh.
Because flying was introduced as a Heavensward mechanic, and they hadn't retrofitted a lot of the previous mounts with a flying animation, even like a generic one. So if you wanted to ride a chocobo while flying, you had to use the black chocobo specifically.
Makes sense. Okay, I will head back to Quarry Mill. Also, is there a shop here that sells greens?
I would think so.
Arms supplier, armorer.
Yeah, arms supplier does purchase items at the very bottom. Oh, actually no. That one doesn't. Under tools? Maybe not. Yeah, I'll just...
It's fine.
Yeah. If you need some, I can... Here, you can... I always keep like 100 or so on me, so...
Yay. Yeah. Shouldn't need it too often because I'm mostly going to be leveling this guy through dungeons. But it is also funny going through... knowing that the Dragoon quest heavily involves, oh no, Estinian is on the run from Ishgard with the Eye of Nidhogg. It's like... If you choose to be a Dragoon after you've cleared Heavensward, that makes absolutely no sense.
Unfortunately, you're never going to fully get away from, like, timelines in MMOs. So... Anyway.
Who do we talk to again? This guy.
It's this guy. It's the expeditionary captain.
Okay.
Let me make sure I have a... reset this one. Okay. So, enter the Palace of the Dead.
Floor 1.
Floor 1, and then we are a fixed party.
Wait, party class / job makeup differs from last campaign? Oh, okay.
So you have to do a different...
Disband your fixed party?
No, so it's either you have to reset the data, so you go back to the captains.
Reset your progress?
Yeah.
Or actually, wait, I can click save slot 2.
Yeah. So you can have 2 save slots.
Enter Palace of the Dead, save slot 2, with a fixed party.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Fixed just means it'll be the 2 of us, but any pomanders we get along the way will be
Scaled?
carried over. They'll be carried over. Back to level 1 with us.
Oh. Wow, I leveled up already!
Yep.
I'm so... I leveled up again, I'm so good at Final Fantasy!
Yeah.
And again. So, does Blue Mage just cheese this?
I'm machinist.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were Blue Mage for a second.
Definitely not. I cannot do limited jobs in here, so...
Are there jobs other than Blue Mage that are limited jobs?
Not currently, however, they have speculated, like, they have stated they are interested in the idea of maybe making a couple more.
What would they even make?
So, classes that, like, that they have stated have been, like, Beastmaster.
Where I would be on board. I'd be so on board.
Basically, it's... A limited job has to meet the criteria of if there is customization within the class that would potentially rub people the wrong way due to the fact that a meta may form around that class, may be in contention if they're wanting to keep the flavor of that class as a limited job.
Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, honestly, having Beastmaster would be cool. Because, like, it is a bummer that Summoner, like, can't actually summon shit. Because, like I do, but I summon it for 10 seconds and then it goes away and it's really just another spell.
I mean, that's how Summoner is in a lot of FF games, though.
I suppose. But, like, it took me so long to get actual Bahamut.
Yeah.
You're still killing things very quickly.
Yeah, we will for a while, and we're gonna want to. The first boss is a little bit of a...
I've forgotten a lot about Palace of the Dead.
So... I have enough practice in here to, like, get us through all the way through 400 if we really wanted to. It would take us a while, but we could.
I'm just doing this until Alan is on the same quest that the Omega quest I'm on.
But
oops.
Gotta be very careful about those. But, like, the main goal in here is to try and get as many gold chests as we can and potentially as many silver chests as we can for you. And if you're wondering about coloration of the chest and everything, this one right here is dubbed a silver chest.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll look blue and silver. Gold are like
the red
and gold one, and then there's bronze chests which are wooden. We really don't care about wooden, and for the most part, we should just skip them if we see them. Golds will have Pomanders in them, and silvers will be able to upgrade your Aether Pool, which will be better for later down the line. So you see how, like, if you look in the character info in here, I guess, it would be under C for you. You should see, like, a gear, Aether Port armor. Whenever we get a silver chest, that should upgrade for right now.
Boss time?
No, it's every 10th floor. The music changes randomly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there is a silver chest.
That was not a silver chest.
It was, but sometimes they're trapped.
I've been enjoying a lot of the speculation that the Splatoon 3 DLC is going to be a roguelike. Ow.
Maybe.
They said in the Direct that they've designed it so that it can be played over and over again, and in the trailer, people were, like, breaking down the trailer, and they were showing, like, different, people had different, like, chip loadouts, despite the fact that the first one you got was blue. So, people are assuming that, like, you can do multiple runs with like, different chip loadouts every time.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see.
I'd be on board for a roguelike Splatoon, because, like, they already did, the main story was already,
kind of freeform. It was
the main story was already Octo expansion, yeah. So, like, they don't need to do Octo expansion again. even though like it's a good format. But it would be like a little bit. I wouldn't say a letdown, but like if they did Octo expansion, but again,
it would feel a little safe.
Yeah. How do
I was
we?
kind of sad that there was
How do
no,
we see the landmines?
You would have to use a specific pomander. They're invisible otherwise. We actually haven't killed enough enemies. But I was a little sad to see no new information for Dragon Quest monsters.
Oh yeah. I played a little bit of Joker, but I couldn't get into it.
I just want more monster collection games that kind of does things a little bit differently.
Mm-hmm. I am. What is your opinion on Pal World?
It seems like it's very much on brand for that company. I don't know if it's something I would be interested in necessarily.
It looks so
So
like goofy that I kind of really want to try it out. Like, it seems very like, yes, I recognize they're just ripping off Pokemon for many of the designs. I don't care.
Well, it's not that like. I'm pretty sure the company behind it, like, didn't they do Craftopia as their previous game, which was like a riff on a bunch of like the factory building games.
Maybe.
Hold on,
I
I
don't know too much
will
about
look it up after we get into a safe spot. Like, I'm sure it's going to be more tongue-in-cheek than anything.
Yeah.
Of like, look how absurd the game is. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh.
I'm going to want to wait and see the game in action before I even like truly consider it. Like, it's on my radar, but like,
Have you played Cassette Beasts yet?
no, but I have been wanting to because that looks really good.
Yeah. I'm debating it too. I'm holding off on the Pokemon DLC just because my wallet still hurts from Japan and I'm going to MagicCon this week, so like my wallet will hurt even more. I do want to play the Pokemon DLC, obviously. I remember people were saying like they were annoyed that they were charged for only 2 hours of content, but I'm like, you know, a shorter experience I'm kind of on board for. I could be down with a game that I could beat in 1 or 2 streams.
Yeah.
And I'm also curious, like, I've seen the map, it's still open world, and I know like a lot of people didn't get that far in Scarlet and Violet specifically because they were doing the open world thing of fucking around instead of actually progressing the story.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to speed this up a little bit.
I'm crossing my
by the
fingers
way-
that my wallet will not hurt too much after MagicCon.
Yeah, by the way, in here, if you happen to see hornets, be very careful with them. I know everything is dying, like, incredibly fast and everything, but in the off chance that a hornet is, like, still alive and it starts casting something, run. It uses a move called Final Sting, and it will one-shot you.
Okay.
It will just randomly kill you.
And we don't have a healer.
Well, we can raise. Every floor has a Carn of Passage. And a, like a Carn of Return, I think they're called.
Mm-hmm.
The returns are a auto raise, or not an auto raise, but they like if you can fill them up just like the Karna Passage. So if you look on the floor number, how the key is blue,
Yeah.
meaning it's been activated. The other one is a razor, like it'll auto raise anyone on the floor.
Okay.
We are still in combat. Oh, you have a beetle friend.
I do find it odd that, like, you mentioned, like, oh, okay, the story for the palace is there's a lich at the bottom raising people from the dead, and the stuff we're fighting are things trying to get out.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny, the weakest shit is the furthest... is the furthest from the bottom. You'd think the strong shit would be the shit that made its way out already. Whereas, like, the random antelope would still be trapped in the bottom levels, not knowing what the fuck it's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Everything's so quiet.
Oh, hello.
Needs more people volume.
Hang on a second. I need to edit. Here. And then... Okay, and then is Jen in the chat? Jen is in the chat. What are you, what dungeon are you on, Alan?
Delta 3?
Delta 3? Okay. When you're on Sigma 2, let me know and I'll swap back to, my main.
Gotcha. Were you able to hear Jen at all?
I was not able to hear Jen.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my mic and then mute Alan on mine.
Okay. I can hear you. Also, where'd you go, Ulu?
Behind you.
Okay. I'm leveling up my Whittle guy.
Ooh.
I'm helping.
Thank you for that. Ulu, you're always helping. You're awesome.
I feel like a monkey with symbols right now.
Well, if it helps the party, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Just don't be that one SCP with the symbols.
So,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that one character from Toy Story 3.
No. My mind goes to the SCP where it's the monkey with symbols, and every time it does its little dance, you age a year.
Oh. Hey, we reached 20. That's a good number.
Also, to be clear, because I did the first Dragoon quest. The Eye of Nidhogg chose me as an Azure Dragoon, but you don't need to be chosen by the Eye to be a Dragoon, period, right?
No, the Azure Dragoon is an effective title.
Okay. Because, like, they were like, oh man, the Eye chose you, so I guess you're a Dragoon now, and I'm like, that's not how all Dragoons are made, otherwise things would be complicated now that they don't exist anymore.
By the way, a little bit worried when you pulled that hornet because I'm currently pacified. I cannot use any ability right now.
Oh.
Like, I can't use my, like, actual main moves. Okay, now I'm good. Okay, we're going to boss number 1.
Yay. How is experience? How do you
Whenever
gain
Whenever you clear a set of 10 floors, you'll gain a chunk of experience on your actual job.
Okay. Gosh, I love how I'm not actually connecting with it at all, but it still is doing damage. Oh god. No.
Also, if you're ever interested in one of the hardest challenges in this game, try and do the Necromancer challenge at Palace of the Dead.
What is that?
Oh,
do
God.
all 200 floors solo
Oh.
without dying.
Is it a legit challenge? Like you get an achievement for it, or is it just a
You get an
community?
you get an achievement and a title.
Oh.
Yeah. You get the title of the Necromancer.
It is one of the hardest challenges in the game.
I've heard that the easiest class to do that with is the Artificer. Well, the
Machinist.
yeah, that one. And the Red Mage.
Yeah, Red Mage has kind of fallen back a little bit on it, but it's still
Yeah.
decently strong with it. The reason why Machinist is really good is on the later floors. Drill becomes a really strong tool to clearing out some of the more dangerous mobs quickly.
Okay.
So, turns out HP isn't a really big deal when you have like potion and regens and things like that throughout the dungeon, but if you also can't deal with mobs that can just randomly one-shot you on floors 189 or whatever, it becomes a real pain to like actually go through the floors.
And I do have to clear this on my main, in order to do Heaven on High, right?
You would have to go through floors 1 through 50.
Okay.
Oh, actually, we're full on intuition, so we'll use one up, and then we'll pick it up again.
What is
You can only
intuition?
hold. You can only hold 3 pomanders of any type, just for the record. If you try to open up a gold chest and it gives you that error message of, oh, you found something but you put it back, it means that you're capped on them and you should think about using one of them.
Oh no, I have to set up hotbars for my other classes.
Oh no. Well, you got time. I mean, unless, I guess you want to be helping out Alan. But hotbars are more important.
I don't have the patience to do the rest of these right now. So, staying Dragoon until I get patience.
That's a mood. Okay, what does this do? Barrier nullifying most knockback control. Okay. It is. I admittedly.
Which move did you get just?
Arm's length creates a barrier.
Okay.
I don't think I just got it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at him like, I don't recognize that thing. I've barely ever clicked this. What does it do again?
It's anti-knockback. That's what everyone calls it. All physical classes get that, and then all spellcasters get Surecast, which does the same thing. You almost never use it in normal content, but oh boy, do you use it in raids.
Specifically the savage ones, or like also normal ones?
EXs and Savage. So anything past Extreme Trials, like, there is a chance that the game will ask you to, like, consider anti-knockbacking. Just to simplify mechanics. We're not going to care about that, so we're skipping that chest.
What did the Pwning's switching do?
It transforms mobs into frogs, imps, and chickens? Yeah.
Zelda told me that's a bad idea.
It's not bad. The idea behind it is, like, let's say there's an enemy with, like, a skill. While they're transformed, they can't use said skill. So they just auto you over and over again. Intuition is currently up, so we can't use it, but this floor does have
Hey,
what the
I just
intuition is
used it.
tracking. Yep, okay. Cursed Horde. Commander of Sight. And now we leave this floor. Yeah, this is the general rhythm of Palace of the Dead in every deep dungeon for the most part. Early floors tend to mean that you're just trying to gather as many supplies as you can. Later floors, you're having to make decisions on what's going to be better in the long run. Getting to the next floor because time, like the time limit starts actually mattering. Or trying to scout for very specific enemies that'll make your life a little bit easier. The only enemy to be careful on this floor, by the way, Novice, would be those slimes. They can self-destruct.
Okay.
Those got me a few times until I realized what the hell they were doing.
Yeah, so like if you just pull like a bunch of them, you can just forget about one, and then they slowly just start casting it, and you die randomly.
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact, by the way, dragging enemies onto chests is not necessarily a bad idea, because in the case that they are an explosive, the explosion does hurt them. It's not always going to come up, but like sometimes it happens.
Like just now.
Yep. That's just a current return, so we're going to leave. We got a couple Pomanders of Lust, which will be pretty handy for bossing. So again, be careful of the slimes. They can self-destruct. Be careful for a bit. I'm pacified for the next 20 seconds.
Oh fuck.
Well, I'll help auto it, but that's all I'm going to be able to do.
Fine.
Okay. So if you want to use a steal, go for it. It'll get you a defensive bonus for a bit.
Witching Fortune.
Fourth one on the top row.
There we go. There we go.
We're probably going to skip that last line of rooms. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Focus on slimes one at a time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I hit one of the monster traps. Okay, we're in the clear. And then we clear out the toad.
I can
Hey. Oh, hey, another lust. Good. Good, good, good. So enjoying this so far?
Yeah.
Getting to remember everything?
A little bit. The gloom spreads. Oh no, Tears of the Kingdom.
We don't want that. We're gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Let's go.
Where the Ganon hand's gonna pop up?
Look. Okay, we can go into it. Okay.
But what does gloom spreads mean in this context?
So gloom means that enemies have a damage up and a vulnerability down, meaning they take less damage and they deal more damage.
Okay. And it even looks like Tears of the Kingdom.
Normally, if you ever see gloom, you would have the option of using a specific pomander to negate it. And generally speaking, you would want to do that, especially on later floors. But right now, we do not have the pomander that cleanses. Sites. Sure, we'll use that up. That'll show all traps on the floor. So these, by the way, these are what the traps look like.
Good to know. I'm just gonna ignore that.
It also fills out your mini-map, so you get to make more decisions on where you want to go if there's like branching paths.
Does it also show if the chests are trapped?
No, it does not.
Also, Alan, you said you haven't beaten Stormblood yet?
Oh no, I had. I just didn't get to the Omega rings. I kind of just ignored them.
Oh, okay. I was confused because I was like, how are you doing them if you haven't beaten the story? Because pretty sure
Yeah,
you need to.
you said you were doing the raids, and I totally like forgot that I skipped them. I was like, oh my god, did he pass me? I thought I beat it.
Nope, the raids are completely optional.
This time.
Forgot about that.
I'll use
Until
that.
like 2 expansions from now, where they're like, actually, it's incredibly story relevant that you've done the Omega raids, so we've made them mandatory.
2 expansions. Technically, it's relevant in 1 expansion.
Because Alpha
Just
shows up later, and he's very plot important.
He goes Quay. He is adorable, though.
Yes.
Look away. Okay, good. Hopefully you'll remember the fact that I means look away from the thing that has the eye marker on it.
It feels relatively counterintuitive.
Normally we don't care about those, but hey. I forgot that you don't get Heat Blast until 35 as a machinist.
I don't have any. I don't think even normal me has an AOE move.
Oh, I'm not talking about AoE. One of the key features of Machinist is called the Heat Gauge.
Mm-hmm.
And basically you build it up by using your like normal abilities, and then you can spend it on something called Hypercharge. Hypercharge allows you to use a special move as like a burst phase whenever you can spend 50 gauge. Oh, you got pacified that time.
Shit.
But the special moves that you get, like you get Hypercharge at level 30, but you don't get the special move for Hypercharge until 35. So Hypercharge is just a damage like increased by 20 potency.
I see. I was saying it because like I keep finding myself wanting to go into a group of enemies and do a thing that hits all the enemies, but I have nothing that hits all the enemies yet.
You don't have like spear thrust or anything yet, or whatever the AoE one is.
Is there an AoE?
You should have like one of them by this point because you are 30.
Vorpal thrust, piercing talon, full thrust.
Check your spell book, by the way, because you can use spells that you won't normally have.
Well, I'm level 32 in the main story.
Yeah.
No, but I'm only level 31 down here, so I wouldn't have anything that I wouldn't already have.
Yeah.
Vorpal thrust, piercing talon, lance charge, elusive jump, doom spike. Doom spike, I think, is what you're thinking of, which is level 40. Straight line to all enemies in front of you.
Wow.
See, I don't have any AoE and it's killing me.
Yeah, you don't say. I forget. They really don't want to give melee AoE till super late.
No, because I have my gladiator and he already. I mean, granted, he's a tank, so I guess.
Yeah, melee
you need
DPS.
Because I'm like, man, even my scholar has AoE.
Yeah.
Granted, he's also a higher level, but still.
We got another. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. Well.
Alright, I'm on Delta 4 now.
Delta
Okay.
4, gotcha.
So you got 3 more fights to do.
2 more. I'm on Delta 3.
But he has to do 4, 1, and 2.
Oh, yeah, that's how math works.
Like, I know I'm not always correct. But in this instance, I'm pretty positive on it.
Man, I just want to get. I was sad because I was like, oh, cool, I'm level 30. I can be a machinist. Like, wait, nope. It's level 50.
Yeah, you have to be an Ishgard.
I thought that
And
one of them was level 30.
3 of them start at 30, but they're all in Ishgard.
Oh, so if I choose to be a machinist, I have to...
You have to have gotten into Heavensward.
No, I mean, I bought the story skip, so I can go to Ishgard.
Oh, then you can do it immediately. Like, if you want to do it right
I winked
now,
and it said it was a level 50 quest.
Is it a level 50 quest? Hold on. Machinist quest FF. It has been...
I thought it was level 30?
No, it is a level 50 quest to unlock it. That's really weird.
Yeah, I know, because that's like half the reason I got the story skip was like, I don't want to do the story all the way to Ishgard. I just want to get to level 30 and then become a machinist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's really freaking bizarre.
So they bite you in the ass with that.
Yep.
Let's see what this is.
What level do you have to be for Sage?
For Sage, that's 60.
Okay.
Or is it 70? It's 60 or
It's
70?
70.
Same with
Yeah, it's 70.
Gunbreaker?
Gunbreaker is 60.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because Gunbreaker came out with Dancer in Shadowbringers. And then Reaper came out with Sage.
Have they said if they're adding in a new race with Dawn Trail? I saw people talking about a new tribe, but they were talking about it like it's a beast tribe, not a playable race. Like nothing said it's playable.
The only thing that we have to note at this point is that they are planning that we've been. I would need to look this up again just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure the devs have stated that they have been working on bringing Femme Hrothgars as a playable.
Yeah, I think they did say they wanted to be Hrothgals.
but there has been no new mention of a playable new race.
Which, I mean, I guess there wasn't one in Endwalker, was there?
Outside of male Viera.
Okay, that makes sense.
The issue that they are running into with new races specifically is the amount of time and effort that they are having to spend on modeling specific head and hair options is outweighing the gain for actually implementing them into the game.
That's fair. Because, yeah, isn't it like at a certain level, Makote, their ears just clip through the hat?
Well, sometimes they like make them disappear, sometimes they clip through the hat, sometimes they have unique models.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know how it is for the female, but for the male Viera, you don't get hats.
It's for both of them. If it's not wearable for the male, it's not wearable for the female. It's really bad.
I was wondering about that.
I mean, I'd be willing to take that in exchange for, because admittedly, I don't really wear hats usually. I usually go with my hat turned off anyway.
But it's also a limitation on like hairstyles that you unlock throughout the game. Sometimes they're available to the Viera, sometimes they're not. And there has been enough vocal like discourse saying like, hey, we want more options for Hrothgar and Viera, that I'm wondering if the team is like thinking, okay, we need to like hold off on implementing something new before like we can actually fully deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
And then also work on Hrothgar and Viera a little bit more.
Yeah. I understand why they did Viera, because they have the same body style, so it must have been a lot easier to transfer over like a lot of gear onto them, hats notwithstanding. But
it was a couple of things.
If I had to pick an Ivalice race, I would have been like, choose Numu. I would love to play a Numu. Like, I know they're in the game, but I want them to be in my character list.
What's a Numu?
They're a short dog-like race.
Yeah, like dog rabbits, basically.
Oh my god.
They have incredibly long ears. They
Ooh, I can do the jump thing.
They do show up in the storyline. I won't tell you when or where.
Yeah, I'm aware they show up, but like...
Just think, what if Eeyore was a Lalafell and you got the image?
Yeah.
Kind of.
They're taller than Lalafells.
Oh! Them things.
Or or Banga. I would say actually Banga too.
Banga are also in the game, by the way.
Okay, it makes sense, but like, because like Ivalice is a thing, but like as far as like playable races go, but I think Banga, like, I get why they didn't choose Banga and Numu, because their body styles are completely foreign. They wouldn't be able to just like
well, and again, because of the fact that like you're having to like make models for any type of piece of equipment that you would put on.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, because like I understand, like, with the Viera, their body is at least similar to... Like, they're humanoid enough that you can still at least, like, take the other race's equipment style and just, like, modify them a bit. Whereas, like, if you choose something that is decidedly more monstrous, it becomes very hard.
Okay. That tends to be the run killer right there.
But yeah, no, I want this guy to be a machinist, because he's my... Was it still, Alan, was it still called Artificer in Star Wars 5e?
I
I forget what the class
sure.
I was technically called, but I'm like, I think it was still technically an Artificer.
No.
Engineer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Probably, yeah, because I was an
Yeah,
astromech engineer. So yeah, I want to be mechanist.
You're just rebuilding the character here.
Yes.
Okay. Still plugging along on 04.
Waiting for party to form.
Okay.
Last one took about 20 minutes to actually queue up and.
I mean, I'm willing to go and help you, actually.
Do
Can
we
can
want to stop then real fast?
Yeah, can we escape from here?
Yeah, we just have to. Oh, we're just gonna leave. Abandon the duty. Hit the U key and then leave duty.
Alright. If you're sure.
Yeah, because I mean, I can heal. I thought that you and Jem would be doing it together, so you'd have decent queue times.
I'm a DPS. I don't help the queue time at all.
Okay.
And in some cases, you make it worse. Is that it?
Yeah, probably. And like I'm just going through like the main story with my main class, which is Dragoon.
Yeah.
So right now I'm just leveling one of my crafting classes to start simplifying my armory chest because, Jesus Christ.
What level?
25 for Weaver right now. So like,
Are you
my
guys still on
culinary
Diabolos?
and then everything else is spread out between 25 and 52. So I'm just trying to consolidate. Yeah.
Are you guys on Diabolos right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll head over. No. Ulu's already on Diabolos too, so I'll move.
Yeah.
And then I do visit the data center. And we are going to Diabolos. I would say my personal top choice would have been Seek, but specifically the Final Fantasy A2 version. I'm pretty sure they're using the Final Fantasy XII version, so no. But also, would have loved Moogle, but I'm aware that because we have Moogles that are very clearly not the Final Fantasy XII Moogles, that would be weird. Actually, I forget. It's been a while since I played 12. I don't remember if I saw any Moogles in 12. I know they're in Tactics. I imagine they're still in 12, right?
Oh, hey, the delivery Moogle plushie I got at the cafe came with a code for a delivery Moogle minion.
Oh.
Yes, Moogles are in Final Fantasy XII. They're a little bit more rabbit-like.
Than the Tactics version.
So like, copy apparatus, new tab. So this is the image that like popped up. I'll put that in games and things.
Oh yeah. That's still more or less what they looked like in Tactics. I like that, but yeah, I'm like, okay, they probably don't. I'm assuming this version does not show up in the Hyvalus area because we already have Moogles in this universe.
Yeah.
I don't have Ulu on my friends list.
I'm on Diabolos.
That must mean we're enemies. Not on friends list, enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I was gonna leave
Let
party.
me swap to.
Okay, just add him from your enemies list then.
Yeah, what's
So
that?
you keep your enemies even closer. So that means he's got to be in a party with you at all times.
What is this? Far Eastern Officer's Robe.
Yeah, Marcos, make party.
Okay. Oh, is the button I'm supposed to be clicking? Friends list. Party. Party. Party.
Far Eastern Officer's uniform.
I'm just looking at looking at everybody in Limsa and being like, do I want your outfit?
Well, unfortunately, that uniform is Mog Station, so unless you want to pay 18 USD.
No, I already bought the rabbit hat for my ult, so. This person, calfskin rider's jacket. I think that's also Mog Station.
No,
no. You said that's the very rare drop, right?
It's not rare. It's just people don't do the treasure hunt dungeon.
Toga.
I think that's a quest reward.
Replica Medicus's chitin. That looks kind of pretty. This guy is in full-on Imperial armor.
Do you know about Eorzea project, Novice?
No. Are you talking about the website with all of the glamours on it?
Yeah, Eorzea collection. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been on there. I'm just walking around like actual Limsa right now. Because I don't want to. Oh, this guy has. Oh no, that's not a Moogle. It's the Laporit, right? Yeah.
Laporit.
Different thing. Very much not the same thing. Though they may as well be the same thing.
Loporits are from a completely different area of the game, however.
They're on the moon, right?
That rabbit is from the moon.
Oh, do you want to queue us up, Alan?
Oh.
You're party leader, so you need to do it.
Oh.
Or make Alan party leader.
Yeah.
Ew, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'll queue us up. We're at what number are we on again?
Oh,
Delta 4, please.
4.
Oh, I don't have a high enough item level as Scholar. Hang on. Let me go buy some shit right now.
If I have to, I will go make you a set of the same armor just for healer.
The fun thing is that like this is still probably faster than both of you queuing as DPS. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, actually, Ulu, if you could really quickly just make me some.
Okay.
So
Let me make a list.
it becomes a lot faster.
Hold the phone.
Teamwork.
Hold everything.
Cool. I'll continue looking at fashion.
Yeah. You go look at your fashion. I'll look at how much is this gonna run this timer.
A pointed jacket. No, a pointed jacket I don't get till later, right?
A pointed jacket? I have no idea right at the top of my head. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let me see. Can I find it on the market board? Appointed. Nope.
Empty list.
You know what? I'm just gonna go body. Scholar. No. Body. Wearable by Scholar. Yes.
Buckle my shoe.
Or actually, no. The. A lot of the fashions, the stuff that's made specifically to be glamours is categorized as like Weaver or right.
For what?
A lot of the armor that's made specifically to be glamours.
If you're looking on collection, if it can be worn by anyone, it'll.
No,
come
I'm
up
looking
in
on the.
any...
I was gonna look at the actual like market board.
Oh, it'll just come up, like if you just search for the piece normally. If it doesn't show up, it doesn't show up.
No, I was going to just look at the list on the market board. Right, that way I don't have to go. Is this on the market board? Yes, no. I'm just looking at the stuff that is physically present. I'm just trying to filter by stuff that is probably.
Then it should be under all, then I would assume. Well, or it should just come up as any of them. Question mark? I'm not entirely sure.
I think I already have this.
Oh no, even the ones that like are made for anyone, like all classes or whatever, they'll still show up while you're filtering for a specific one.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing some if I like filter for warrior. So.
Nah, too gaudy.
Where am I on that list now? I made 8 items.
Summer Indigo shirt. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll get that. Oh, that's like half my money right now. But it's a nice shirt. Oh, I have it faved. Okay. I already was looking at it. Nah, I don't want the
Summer Indigo shirt.
Ooh, I actually really like this. Craftsman's coverall top.
How much is Indigo cloth? Place your bets now. That's not it. You want the Summer Indigo shirt? I can build it for you.
Sure. If you're already working on stuff, Ulu. You don't need to you don't need to go out of your way though. Craftsman's coverall top's kind of nice.
I just need one, guys. Okay, that's fine. Mana silver nugget.
Southern Seas shirt. I can cosplay as Luffy, but specifically live action version.
To ignore that stuff. Imperial Jade.
I will fave that.
Who are those? That is done.
No, wait, can't I? Add to wish list.
Bed. That is done.
Casual jacket.
Tamahagane ingot. I need uno. Ruby cotton claw. More expensive to buy.
Ooh, Alice and Horse's jacket. That's expensive. No, it's not even that expensive. I'll just grab that. It's not that much.
Oh, Shigane ingot. Oh my god, people.
You don't need to worry about it.
Well, no, it's just like... There's enough on the market right now for me to buy. The issue is it's in quantities of 99 I need.
I would like 5 of this. No.
I don't need literally all of them, okay?
Best man's jacket.
Don't think of it as a quantity 99. Think of it as a buy one, get 98 free.
Except it's not free.
No, the first one is incredibly overpriced, and then the other 98.
Oh, okay, so it's only costing me 200,000 gil. I'm not doing it.
Yep.
I just need some iron ore from the... So I can make this and...
Oh. Nah, I don't like how the tail clips through that. Survival shirt. I don't like how the tail clips through the back. Linen survival shirt. It's literally the exact same thing. Adventuring sweater. I think I already have that.
Oh, I actually didn't need to high quality the ingot, but I did. Okay. I'm not thinking at all.
Oh, I should do... Is there... The Emperor's New Gloves. There we go. Yes, I would like those. There are a lot of times when I just do not want gloves. Wristlet of Happiness.
Yep. That's another treasure item.
It's just like a friendship bracelet.
It is.
See.
Coffin
Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of like corsages and wedding stuff. Do you, if you get invited to a wedding, do you have to make your own
No.
wedding outfit?
No, a lot of those are from the exploration zone. So remember when I was talking to you about like Eureka and stuff? Same thing with Palace of the Dead even. A lot of them will just like have those as like part of their random like loot table.
Hmm. Okay.
So they're very common. And that's all of
Let's look at pants.
that done.
I don't have any shorts. I only got long pants.
Oh boy, I love it when items only cost like 30 gil because people no longer use this stuff. So I just need to.
Oh, these are kind of neat. Okay, the only thing that's a bummer about like looking at stuff specifically on the board is there's part of me in the back of my head that's like, but can I get this for cheaper? Like, I'm just getting it for glamour purposes, so is there a cheaper version of this that I could buy? But my dumbass isn't looking at it, and I'm buying the more expensive, like, this was made for a raid and I'm wasting a glamour prism on it version.
No, what you do is you spend 12 times as much getting the crafting class and mats for it, and then you craft it, and then it's like you got it for free.
Just like I can buy an entire booster box of Magic the Gathering cards so that I can open the Elish Norn, and then it's like I got her for free.
Yeah.
Exactly. Quick maths.
How much did she cost me? Nothing. I'll buy these shorts.
Look up.
Griffin skin pants. These are very skimpy pants. Pantalettes.
Those.
Dragon skin bottoms. Are these all the same? Falconer's bottoms the same. Rainbow breeches different. High horse breeches. That's 2K. These are 90K. I will buy the 90K version. If you raise him to the crafting class, then you can hand him out to all your friends, like Ulu's doing. I don't want to deprive him of the chance to give me things. That's some of the greatest joys of living.
That's our Marcos, right?
Don't worry, at the rate that I'm going, give me another 10 years and I'll be ready to craft some gear too.
I have not fucked with crafting in like any game that in any MMO I've played. Just because like it's just complicated. When I was working on like EverQuest and stuff, and people would come in with questions about the crafting system, I'm like, oh, you assume I understand it.
I see.
Okay.
This is one of those weird recipes. Running out of inventory space.
Again, you don't. I'm assuming this is all for the actual like item level stuff and not.
Yeah, this is for item level stuff. Like
I
my
actually
inventory
wonder,
is just.
Nope. I have my max inventory stuff right now.
Oh. Like it'll
Power
clear
Ranger.
up. It's just there's just a lot of like items like in the interim when I'm getting everything kind of ready.
Phoenix Riser helmet. Is this Power Ranger shit Mog Station? I did not see this on the Mog Station.
It's
got a little meteor on it. That's cute.
That was the event prior to the Rising of this year. So if you didn't do it, it will be on the Mog Station. You missed it.
What are you wearing?
Okay.
Oh, it's a robe. I admittedly don't like how robes look on Makote just because, like, the tail clearly clips through shit. Oh, I should buy more. I should buy, what you call them? I should buy some dyes.
I am almost done. I'm literally making this stuff right now. So
No worries. Where's the people who sell dyes? Here, Hawker's Alley. One of you is the dye seller. You, I think. Dye monger, yes. Let's see, I need more black. Charcoal gray, which is just black, right? Charcoal gray is black.
No.
Oh, is it?
It's between like slate gray and black.
Well, I'm buying 10 of them regardless. Stocking up on purple because yes. Oh, can I just... Yes. Yes. 3 slots remaining in my inventory. That's a bit of a problem. Why does it say bone white dye, but it shows yellow?
Because it's closer to bone.
Bones are kind of yellowy until you bleach them.
I've got to sell shit.
Well, especially since you're gonna get 12 items like very soon.
Well, that goes all to my armory chest. I don't
You
need
have room in your armory? Right, no crafting.
I've been clearing all that bullshit out. Oh, I actually have a lot of armory bullshit that I can get. You mentioned I don't really need to worry about materia, right? Like, all the materia I've been getting, I don't, like, from quests.
Like, if it's old stuff, you
Savage
probably
Might materia, Heaven's Eye materia.
Like, what grade, though?
5?
So it's like, okay, yeah, that's probably not useful.
Yeah, cool.
It would help if I'm not trying to make gear on, like, a culinarian, you know? Just saying. Gonna cook you up a real good book, let me tell you.
Why does my armor smell like chicken?
Don't worry about it.
It's an armor that confers you the well-fed bonus. It's fine.
If only.
Okay. And current stock.
That's... should be all of it. I just have to get rid of all the excess items that I had to buy along the way. Does anyone want the Orchestrion roll from 04, by the way? Because I won it last night, it's just I don't need it.
I don't know if I already have it or not, so give to one of them's. Meatball.
Okay, I have all your stuff.
Okay, I will be at the Drowning Wench. Or no, wait, you're on your way.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hold on.
You made many things.
It's a full set.
Thank you. Is that it? Nope.
It's not done.
There's so much.
There's your shirt.
Yay! Okay.
I would like to point out the shirt cost more than the fucking armor set. By the way.
Do you need me to?
No, it's fine. It still only cost like 270k.
Okay, so
Still
it's like half
cheaper
of
than
what
the
it was
actual-
asking.
Yeah, like it's still less than like, because like Summer Indigo is going for how much on this server? 450.
Yeah, that's why
So,
I was like,
like-
dang, this is half the money that I have.
Yeah, so like 270 because I just bought the raw ingredients and just made it myself.
Okay. Before I forget, I'm going to take all of the shit that I just bought and put that and glamour prisonify it. Dragon skin bottoms.
This list. Okay, the
Sky
novice list has been emptied.
The hempen
Hooray.
underpants. Okay. No. Head, body, hands. Indigo shirt. Lawless Enforcer's jacket. What else? What other bullshit did I buy? I have Emperor's new gloves. What other bullshit did I get? Filibuster's Code of Casting? No. Did I not buy? Is that all the things? Treadworm, Robe of Healing, brand new robe. What the hell is that? No. Custom made tunic, alpine coat. Oh, did I never? I never turned the Wild Rose armor into a glamour. That's just been in my inventory. Okay.
The Wild Rose you didn't need to put in your armory, by the way. You could have put in the armoire.
Oh. Well, no, okay. Well, I did it like, anyway.
Yeah. The glamour dresser still, like, notes of things in your armoire, just for the record.
Okay. Well, I don't want to I mean, I guess I wouldn't accidentally sell it, but...
Yeah.
Still. No hat. Let's see. I'm... Nah. You know, you just made me the shirt. I'm gonna wear the shirt. Pants. I'll wear some shorts. Dye the shorts. Change that to a different shade. No. Maybe I'm not gonna wear shorts, actually. Where are the dragon skin pants? Those are not dyeable. Okay, maybe I don't want those after all. Shoes.
Oh. That's next to nothing.
Huh?
Someone is advertising that they are hiring advertisers in shout chats for 300,000 gil an hour, which is like next to nothing in actual terms of a gil. Please ruin your account for an hour, and we'll give you a penny.
Isn't there a chance that you'd get banned for doing that?
Yeah, potentially. So,
like, because it depends on how annoying you're being, but like...
Well, it also depends on, like, who's advertising you, what they're advertising, and where are you sending them. Like, if it's all in-game, then it should be, like, fine. But still, the amount of money that they're actually offering is, like...
Not great.
Like, if I can turn 200,000 gil into potentially 500,000 gil in, like, 2.5 seconds, why am I spending an hour trying to make that same amount of money?
I think the idea is that you would be doing it while AFK, which is legal, but yes. Like... I need to up my shoe game at some point. All of these shoes look like Sora. You could do a Sora cosplay with the Tonberry shoes, I think. They make your feet big enough. Okay. Okay. I am ready. Also, I think I could have been doing that while we were queued up. But actually, no, we're probably gonna queue pretty fast.
It'll be fine. It'll be funny.
Okay. Alright, let's do the thing. So you're on number 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Delta Escape 4. Join. Yeah!
Oh, there we go.
Yeah!
It's because we've got a healer and a DPS already.
And a tank.
And a healer and a tank, that's what I meant.
No, the DPS is also
DPS
important.
and another DPS. It's twice as fast.
I love how he's like, from what we've learned, this man is apparently also a tree, and I encourage you to ignore all of that.
Also, reminder, you're gonna be on Doom removal duty.
Oh shit, yeah. Asuna is 7. Yes, I do. Asuna is 7.
Well, help. Help.
What's the Doom thing look like?
They're both gone. They've been both dispelled.
What's the icon look like? What am I looking for?
They'll have It'll have,
Oh shit,
like,
I need a
blue-
ferry. It's important to have the ferry out.
Great googly moogly, it's all gone downhill.
Sacred soil.
Okay. Stop moving and no actions. Okay, now you can resume.
But yeah, what does the doom status condition look like?
Out, away from the boss. It's like a dark shield with like a black crack in it.
That's
It has also a little blue bar over it. Keep moving.
Moving.
Keep moving. Okay, we're good.
If ice, move. If fire, no move.
Away from the boss.
Not fire.
God, it really is just Undertale rules.
Spreads on people who are marked. Tank Buster. The decisive battle.
Don't look at the tree's face.
No, if the tree is looking at you, you need to get behind it. So get behind the tree's face. Stay near the boss just in case. Players need to move away. Not like that.
Oh shit. I gotcha.
Whoops. I got really far away.
Avoid the things that will appear. The things have appeared. Keep moving. Dodge the AoEs.
How do you people learn this stuff the first time? Oh shit,
trial and
someone
error.
else is dead.
But
Me here.
trial and error.
Why does the... Oh, okay, you're good.
This is the Tank Buster. Avoid the things that will appear. The things have appeared. Stop moving. Don't do any actions. And move.
Everybody who has arrows, move away and don't overlap the. Okay.
We did it. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, a thing that is helpful for me because I have the brain of a small potato is I make my focus target size very large.
So it shows
that
you
the
what he's
cast bar
preparing.
shows up. Yeah, the
Yeah.
cast bar is in the middle telling me, hey, dum-dum, he doing a thing.
The decisive battle. We need to get to the empty spot and away from the center.
Ah, fuck.
And then behind the head.
Oh no. Jen,
Uh,
are you being rezzed already?
Two people have gotten zombied. Close to the boss, near the center. Close to the boss, near the center.
Shit! I was like 1 second and I'll get Jen back up.
So we're gonna crawl over the finish line. Very slow.
We can do this.
We can. Oh, believe me, we will.
Use your limits!
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Go beyond plus ultra!
All you need is two
The
tanks and a
boss
black
can't
mage.
actually kill me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
Woohoo! Damn, we're great.
The
Hey,
void
it doesn't
was
matter how many clear it, as long as we clear it, right?
Yeah.
Reminder, if you want the mini X death, just roll on it.
Oh. He got sucked into his hole.
I forget if I don't think I got it before. I already possessed one. Never mind.
Yeah.
You did got it before.
What is that?
Alright.
Oh,
Time for Ellen to do some things and then we can Sigmascape.
Yes, I'm going to go see if I can get better shoes because I feel like these shoes look really stupid on this outfit.
What type of shoes you looking for?
I'm gonna go make a snack.
I don't know. I'm just gonna look on the market board. If I find some I like but are obscenely expensive, I will let you know.
oh, cutscene. Little weird baby chocobo.
Also, why did it
That's
not
awful.
climb on my book? Oh, because it's Scholar. That's why.
Little Quay, he waves. Sid comes with his boyfriend, Nero.
Yes. Sid's boyfriend. Sandals of healing. If there are like flip-flops, I feel like those would look pretty good.
They banged. They totally banged.
They absolutely did at some point. Like, what are some good? It's not dress shoes. This is very much a casual outfit.
Congratulations. Combat matchmaking.
Yeah,
With
he has
that,
enough data
okay,
to give you an elo score. Leather boots, maybe?
We couldn't you, friend. Come, rest can. Things indeed smooth.
Nope, I'm not gonna go into battle in high heels. Leather shoes? I don't know. Honestly, like, flip-flops would be good. Like, some kind of sandals would be good. Casual boots? Nah. I just don't like how much leg there is. No, thank you.
Bavarian sandals. Gagana skin sandals of healing, if you're looking at for your specifically your healer.
Nah, I'm looking for like both.
Oh, okay.
These leather shoes are kind of good and basic. I don't know. This person-
Sandalwood lumber. That's what you need, right?
Oh, yes.
You just need a piece of
Just
wood.
put a piece of wood on my foot.
The death of a comrade.
Oh no. On the bright side, you're an edgy loner who has no friends. So haha.
I bet it's gonna be Nero. Except he's not gonna die again.
Again. Yeah, because he's died already twice.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh no, I'm going to die here in the void, whatever. And Sid's like, nah, you're too gay to die, bitch.
Nero, come back to me. I can't live without you.
Leather boots? No. I don't know. Like, I like the shirt and pants look here. I just don't like the shoes, and I don't know like what shoes would go well with this.
Well, why not just like leather sandals? So I'm pretty sure that is just an item, leather sandal.
Leather sandals. Hard leather sandals. They're
There's not a
literally the
whole lot
same
different.
thing. Literally. I don't know. I don't really like how the straps look.
Okay.
But maybe. Which one of these is cheaper?
You can buy them off of a vendor, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. That makes sense.
I'm pretty sure you can get them off of like the Battlecraft supplier, probably. Yeah, they're 115 gil if you really want them.
Oh, people are selling them for 33
Yeah,
so that's Oh, these sandals are kind of neat. Not really. Oh, I cannot currently equip this. What do you mean I cannot currently equip this item?
Because they're gathering.
But I have it set. Oh, Feet Scholar. That makes sense. I could have sworn that it was set up that way already, but no. Oh, Calfskin Rider shoes. How expensive are those? 480k. Yep. That makes sense, but these are just sneakers. I could go with those.
How much is calf leather going for? 476,000 gil.
Oh, damn. I may as well just get... I may as well just buy them because they're 480,000.
Yeah, so you're not saving a whole lot one way or the other.
I'll buy them. Why not?
Oh boy.
Who needs Gil anyway? I'm not about to be a landowner anytime soon. Ooh, summer sandals. Okay, I officially don't have the money for them because I just bought some sneakers, but summer sandals would work.
Oh, summer sand. Are these home? That's why those are expensive.
Why? Well,
It's
they're-
a decent item.
Oh, so you have to like take apart gear.
No, you have to decent the fish in order to get the sandal.
A fish? So you catch a
Yes!
fish and you turn it into the material.
No, you turn them into the sandal. Apparently, there are fish off the coast of Costa del Sol that have apparently eaten those sandals, and you need to catch them to descent them to get those sandals.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe someday, but let me see. Calfskin rider's boots. I'll dye these purple. There. That's a little bit better. I just don't like how I don't have socks. Not a fan of that. But sure. It feels a little bit less awkward. I'm gonna get a snack now. BRB.
Has the headache machine appeared yet?
Oh no, the Chocobo's angry now.
Huh?
Alpha is angry now.
Oh,
Made
yeah.
angry eyes.
You fucked him up. You don't fuck with the boy. Oh yeah, because you have to do the obstacle course again. Yeah.
Obstacle course?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, shit. Okay. Well, now I'm worried.
I suppose in the meantime, I'll work on new versions of fashion. I guess I can set up more glamour plates.
Fashion is the true end game.
Yep, it really is.
In that regard, it's just like Monster Hunter, only without the rainbow dye, which makes me sad.
I love the rainbow dye.
Well, we're getting 2 dye channels next expansion on some pieces of gear.
Monster Hunter?
In Dawnbreak, or Dawn Trail, sorry.
Cool.
Some pieces of gear will be allowed to have 2 dye channels.
Oh yeah, I bought a Gambison.
Monster Hunter has a rainbow dye where you slap it on and the color changes, like, through colors as you wear it.
Mm-hmm.
It's magnificent.
Right, it was... Right, because I did buy that, like... No, I already got the Gambison of casting.
Okay. Return to the rift.
Return to the Rising Stones.
The river.
Pray return to the waking sands.
Not again.
You can't trick me this time. There's no one there. We left that place.
Rion J is still there. Because he has to
Is he
be.
still?
Yeah.
Well, like an instance of him. Technically speaking, he's not, but
I feel like at this point in the story, he always makes an excuse of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Waking Sands now. I think later they probably just drop the pretense of that he's at the Waking Sands, but at this
Oh.
point, they are saying that he's still at the Waking Sands. Oh yeah, because you have to do the
Yeah.
thing.
Solo, yeah.
he has to get checked.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. I don't know what that means, but
fill
I'm
up and drink.
scared.
You have to get checked.
Yep. Okay. That didn't clarify anything.
It'll become very apparent very quickly. Don't worry about it, buddy.
I don't like how you're saying that.
Alan's over here like, thanks, that explains nothing.
Yep. Great. I am now more stressed. All right. I
Just-
see balls.
Uh-huh.
Balls are pointing at me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, back to the scape. Back to Digiworld. Where's this Digimon X Final Fantasy? Show me your digital monsters.
All I have are platinum Sukamons.
Okay. Edit glamour plates.
What the fuck?
What?
Do these pictures of your dying friends distress you?
They're just
Please,
checking.
please look at them carefully.
Remember that time you couldn't help your friends?
What the fuck?
You're gonna have to narrow it down, my dude.
Yeah.
If only Omega was a little bit like opened a little bit before, like in Heaven's Ward, and he took a picture of Harshafont.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this?
Big sad. No, now I'm not angry. I'm just too sad to fight. Going home. Mo and Brito would like a word.
No, like... Who?
Cards? How the hell do you charades that shit?
Don't worry about it.
Well, the other option is to go and play Alpha at Triple Triad, and you cannot play Triple Triad in this area, so ergo, process of elimination.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to do my duty.
Hey, use of duty.
purple water. That's purple water. It's purple drink. Sugar water purple.
Sure. That's a good. Save. Cool. But I'm gonna stay business casual warrior of light for now. Oh, I should do.
The hell?
Wait, did I not? Oh shit! I just totally took apart my other. Oops.
Are you going forward and back with your glam plates?
I forgot that I accidentally saved over one of my old glamour plates. That's fine. I'll just make it again. The Makote vest. I actually really like the default Makote vest. It's pretty nice. Also, of course, the Empire would make their armor not dyeable. That sounds like fun. We can't have that. Don't worry about that, and just put a couple of rings on. Okay, save.
Wait.
When we get to the ones that I haven't done yet, I probably am gonna swap back to summoner, purely so I don't have to be healer in a raid that I have no idea what the like. I already feel lost in the ones that I did do already like 2 days ago, so I don't want to.
That's the best part.
I'd rather not be like, hey, welcome to fucking fighting fucking Kuja. Anyway, die. Or not Kuja, Kefka. Other final villain with a K name.
Oh.
What is he doing?
Oh.
What that chocobo doing?
Did he
What-
just...
What are you doing though?
What the dog doing?
He manifested his hammer thing?
Oh, Nero. Yeah, we having his magical girl transformation sequence. Yeah.
Yeah, Nero did his magical girl transformation.
But I thought he couldn't use magic.
It's
How
not
do you-
magic. It's technology.
Okay, he did his techno girl transformation.
Yeah, I was about to say he's a magical Magitech girl.
But how?
Ooh. What
Where's the-
shoes
where's the
are
hammer
you
come from?
wearing?
I mean,
Did he
where
bring
did
it with him?
Oh, he's only gonna let Sid know where the hammer came from.
Oh, Scion adventure boots. Oh, that does make
Oh
sense.
god.
I mean, where did the hammer come during Praetorium? It just kind of fell from the sky there too.
I kind of figured he just put it in the roof of the building and just waited for like theatrical effect or some shit.
Because
You
Nero
gotta be
would be
inside of a
extra like
building.
that.
Yeah.
Nero is-
Like he's drama as fuck. Don't tell me he wouldn't do that.
Well, then how do you know he's not like, ah, yes, if I just like put a booster on it somewhere, it'll just follow me through a tracker or something really dumb.
Yeah, he'd do that. Hell yeah.
I have the hammer stored in an orbital satellite that is ready to deploy anytime.
Yeah, he was actually just off of the edge of the old Megascape,
Yeah, it's just gonna drop in.
and he just like his mortar launched it in.
Why does the patent for this describe it as the Sid noticed me 4000 booster rocket?
He like paid Jesse to throw it into the rift with him.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, listen, I will give you a mark. You will throw in the hammer for me. God damn it!
I want Sid to fall in love with me. You want Sid to fall in love with me. I need you to do this. Now find Akuma in here? What the?
I think, though, the way Nero would phrase it is, I want Sid to realize he's been in love with me this whole time.
I also would buy that Nero is enough of a dumbass that he is madly in love with Sid, but he's too stupid to realize he's madly in love with Sid.
Yeah, that's true. That explains the hammer even more. How do you like me now, Sid? Magical hammer transformation. Why don't you like me?
I will give it to him, like, being extra comes as naturally to him as it does to Anakin Skywalker.
That's true.
I was like, in the last stream, because Silver mentioned, like, it's funny how, like, Midgard Somer pops up and it's like, I'm even more pretentious than Nero is. But at least in his defense, he's a like, eons old dragon that has seen the like, death and rebirth of entire worlds. Like, you know, I'll give it to him. He probably deserves it a little bit. Yeah, I like this vacation outfit.
Perfect for the next expansion.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You just have to get through two in a bit.
I'm all geared for 7-0. Best in slot everything? No. Beach episode outfit. What?
That makes a weird amount of sense.
Is everyone ready to get their big fat tacos?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what?
You're gonna be able to have tacos.
I have been ready to have tacos at like a sit-down taco meal with Graha Tia for a specific number of expansions now.
That is oddly specific.
It
My
is.
dream, it's been a live stream ever since last week. I forgot about that in the trailer.
I remember I was like watching the trailer and there was just a comment that was like, I'm so glad Graha got out of Shadowbringers so we can just eat a fucking taco with us. Seriously, I'm very excited for Dawn Trail because I am on board for the Scions for once in their goddamn lives do not have to deal with an apocalypse and are just having a vacation. I'm on board for beach. Yeah, it's a work vacation, but it's a vacation.
No. It's okay. They'll find a different way to scar us for the rest of our lives.
There'll be a different universe-threatening thing to deal with.
You know what I can't wait for? That I'm honestly like kind of excited, but just because I know it's gonna happen.
Hmm.
The Garlean Empire is gonna come over with conquistador armor this time.
Oh, yeah.
If it's a tournament arc to decide the king of the nation and the Garlean Empire shows up, I can see that.
It's just going to turn into Ixalan all over again.
It's just Ixalan.
Wait, but that'll mean that we get vampire Garleans. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking.
Okay. Invite me to party again. I'm done with the thing.
Nah. Nope. Yeah.
I'm on Sigma 1.
I am unable to invite to party.
What?
You have to leave where you currently are.
That shouldn't be the issue, but okay.
Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay. Try it again?
Unable to invite to party.
Get out of the market board UI, and that might be causing
That
the
might
issue.
make sense.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you could do both of those things.
Yeah, you can, but
Okay. Signal 1?
Yes.
05 normal, let's go.
I was wondering why you brought up Kafka, and then I saw the mask in there.
But we gotta fight the fan favorite boss.
Yeah! All aboard, fuckers.
What? Are you fighting a train?
Japan has prepared us for this.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
No, I think the trains were fighting us most of the time.
Trains were kicking our ass most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Look how smooth this is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Oh, what the? Why are we fighting a train?
Have you never played Final Fantasy VI before?
No.
No.
You fight a
Well,
train.
go play Final
I
Fantasy
have not.
VI. That's
I've
where
not
you go.
played it before, but I am aware the meme is you can suplex the train, and there's an animation for it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have seen that.
Unfortunately, we do not have a strong enough monk. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Is there any specific stuff as a healer I need to be worried about for this?
Not in particular, as long as you kind of remember the mechanics.
Sometimes we go into a room.
Yeah. Make sure you don't get hit by the AoEs. This is a meteor. Get away from the front of the train.
Oh, it is.
This
we-
is showcasing that the lights will cleanse ghosts when they get hit. Players are getting marked. You're going to get chased by a spotlight. Make sure you're moving away from it. It will chase you a bit.
Are we supposed
And-
to put that on ghosts?
Yeah, it'll be relevant more later. This is a stack.
Sacred soil. Oh, shit. I forgot, since I died, I did not have my fairy up. I was like, why can I not use these moves?
Okay, if you have a tether, make sure the ghost doesn't touch you. There's going to be lights. You need to move the ghost into a light. Good job. You did it.
Alright.
This is the tank buster. These just seem to be spread and far away from each other. It's just an AoE. Dodge the ghosts. They touch you, don't worry about it. Yep. Goodbye, dancer.
Coil up.
These need to be spread apart.
Yep. Stay back here.
Yeah, this will be
Oh shit.
fine. Yeah, make sure you're not near it.
Oh, well, too late there.
Yeah, they're meteors still, so keep that
Okay.
in mind.
I thought it was like one of those where you just have to be far away, but it'll still hit us regardless.
No, those are
The arrows.
ones. Like they track you for a time period and then they lock down on the floor somewhere.
Oh, it's next to us.
We need to kill all the passengers.
Don't worry about the ethics.
Oh,
Jump
what?
up. Jump up. It's okay. Come on, over here. We're going through that chimney.
The Doom Chimney.
Okay.
It is the chimney of doom. Okay. So remember how I said don't touch a ghost? Completely ignore that. Go find a
Hug
ghost and
ghost.
go hug him. Go hug a ghost.
Hug ghost. Good. Entering a passenger pod.
You will have a ghost in front of you, defeat it, and you'll be able to enter back into the main platform. If you would have stayed out, you would have died from suffocation.
Oh. I like that the bad guys always leave a way for you to like survive.
Mm-hmm.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I have to interact with the thing.
Yeah, you have to interact with the thing. The train was patient enough.
I have to be away, right? Oh no, I dragged the ghost.
Yeah, the ghosts have to get dragged into the lights. Okay, those are resolved. At this point, the fight just repeats.
Okay.
It is just a fourth
Slap
one
this
boss,
down.
so not a huge amount of mechanics. Away from the front, dodge the ghosts. AoE. Okay. There's a stack. That's fine. Okay, you can move away from them.
Oh, we're both scholars. I just realized the other healers also.
Yeah, we have a very symmetrical comp. 2 scholars, 2 dragoons, 2 dancers. The only difference is the 2 tanks. Okay, that's it.
We did it.
Poor train and help its pilots pass.
But we just defeated the train. So why are we still running on the train tracks? Who's pulling this train?
Wait, was the train attacking itself on its butt? This place is weird.
is.
Oh, can see. Thank you for Doma.
Mm-hmm.
I found out
Doma
last
was
night
also-
that Doma's in Final Fantasy VI.
Did the train eat Doma, and that's why it has zombie passengers?
If I remember right, the Phantom Train is supposed to just be like the carrier of souls. So it could mean a lot of things. It could mean like, oh, thanks for freeing Doma in this world, even though it's not the one from ours. It's never really explained.
Okay.
It would be the one from theirs, right? Because they're saying that the Final Fantasy VI story may have been historical.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So there's like a number of interpretations that you can like look into it.
There was a part of me that was like, what are they gonna do when they run out of Final Fantasy stuff to start referencing? And then I realized, like, well, they are making more Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
Have we had any Final Fantasy 15 or 16 tie-ins yet? You don't need to be specific.
There was a 15 event. That's where the car came.
already.
Yeah, the car comes from 15.
But I mean, like, story-wise in game.
No, nothing like that.
We've not encountered the
Yeah.
15th Garlean Legion.
By the way, I just looked it up again. It's hinted that the child and son, or the child and wife, is Cyans from Final Fantasy VI.
Oh. Okay.
So
You kind of just visit their universe and fuck shit up.
Potentially, or their time period.
I mean, this place is you combating a bunch of other universe things, right?
Maybe?
so it's all digital, so it's not real.
It's not real, but it's implied that he is pulling stuff
He's
from
pulling
fiction
from
or
stories.
from stories, period. So they point out that, like, it's hard to tell whether or not the stuff he's pulling from is purely fiction or if some of them were actually historical stuff. Because, like, with the final boss of the Sigmascape, they were like, or not the Sigmascape, the Deltascape, they were like, oh, this queen may or may not have existed. Like, she may have been a queen in the 4th Astral Era, but we don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Omega
and
would
he goes
know
on about,
because
like, oh, we're
Omega...
pulling things from fantasy, and then Dragon Dad goes, oh, he doesn't make a distinction between reality and fairy tale. It's all the same as long as he can conceive it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like, it's possible that the Doma today, that there was a Doma in the past, like,
Or
But there was
fairy
a
tale.
story. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more
Or
than
it-
likely it's a fairy tale,
Yeah.
because like some of the references are a little too on the nose and it wouldn't really line up with anything.
Okay.
ghost trains. That's absurd.
Well,
And they could just
not
be fairy tales
necessarily
from other
not
dimensions.
necessarily saying ghost trains. I'm talking about something later down the line. Don't worry about it.
You mean there's Final Fantasy references in Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
That's one of my favorite things about it, honestly. It just keeps referring back to itself. Like, it's not just patting itself on the back and like, hey, good work, me.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, I am ready for Sigma 2 now.
Awesome.
Yep. Gonna go fight a painting.
A painting.
Yeah, we're just fighting.
Zelda references.
Yeah, we're just fighting inanimate objects this time around. Okay, we're taking a break from tentacle
Would you-
monsters and trees.
Beholders.
Would you consider a train like okay, it's inanimate, but it does move?
I consider that tree specifically an animate object, as it was
the train.
animated and moving.
The tree is absolutely an animate object.
Yeah, the train too. It was
The tra-
kind of animated.
Okay, the train was alive, yeah.
The fuck are you talking about?
I still find it very funny that tree made its home out of people.
Oh,
That's what happens in Final Fantasy V. He builds up a giant tower, and his logic is, oh, humans make their homes out of my people. Therefore,
no.
I need to make my home out of humans.
I mean, that's good logic.
Can't fault them there.
Absolutely horrifying, but that's good logic. It's like the Fatalis in Monster Hunter.
Kind of.
Look, the humans are making armor out of monsters. I'm gonna make my armor out of humans.
I like that one of its attacks actually like melts part of your armor and puts it onto his chest like armor.
I don't know what you're referencing because I don't Monster Hunter.
But you can now.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Rathalos raid something I can access at this point?
In a bit, it is from this
Yeah.
expansion though.
Yeah, after I having finished Stormblood, you can just you have access to the quest now.
But also, you can play Monster Hunter now. Neontic's new Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah. Monster Hunter now, I get yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Sorry. I have a
single.
single brain cell. I didn't catch the joke.
That's fine. I'm just gonna
Is this-
call it MoGo, actually, now that you've called it Monster Hunter Go.
This man's
It's Mogo.
this man's armor is two bear heads stitched together.
Two bear heads.
Bear liege armlet. Why is it called the bear? Oh, armet. I don't like that. I don't think it looks good. Like, why not just one bear head? Just make yourself a bear head.
Why not two? Two means more armor.
It means double the bear.
Yeah. One
Well,
bear
I'm
head
sure-
applies armor, then two bear heads applies two armor.
If bear armor gives me +2/+2, then double bear armor gives me +4/+4. It's just math.
Yeah.
And totem armor, and untaps all your lands when you attack.
Right?
Yeah. It's just a shame you can't put on more bear heads.
And it'll be two separate triggers, so then you can float the mana again.
I really do think if I end up building a Yoshimaru deck, I want to build it blue instead of with Rograk, just so I can put in Leyline of Singularity and watch how it fucks over a surprising amount of strategies.
Which one's that?
Leyline of Singularity is all non-land permanents are legendary. So like, fuck Miram, fuck Jolene, fuck Xeris, anything that makes tokens, just fuck you. You get one.
Oh, okay.
It also gets around like treasures, which is really fun.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Fuck Jolene. Yeah, you get one treasure. You don't even get a chance to tap them because it's a state-based action, so they just die immediately.
Yeah, and with the replacement effect.
Well,
double-
they get a chance to respond when the ley line is on the stack when
Yeah,
it's
but like,
But-
if it was like a Jolene, when they would make
Yeah.
they would make the treasure and it would immediately die.
yeah.
But it'd be good because then everything that if I make tokens, Yoshimaru gets 1/1 counters.
Oh, they would still ETB also.
Yep.
No, they would still ETB.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
it'd be good in a Yoshimaru. I think it'd be, I'd do, like, Yoshimaru Eorzea.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, anytime, like, I could still put in Smothering Tithe, and just, like, even if I have the ley line out, you're just giving Yoshimaru 1/1 counters every single time you don't pay. Which I guess would be less bad, but, like...
Also, your Miram wouldn't be dead in the water because you run the Spirit Dragon, so it's just like, oh, free, easy way to make this die.
Mm-hmm.
True. And a lot of the dragons in Miram are ETB stuff that you want, right? So it wouldn't actually totally fuck you over.
Yeah. Like, ETB triggers, dies triggers are all fine. It would actually help Piru out quite a bit.
I do like how it gets around all of the cards that have been made that are like, you make a token of this thing, except it's not legendary if it was legendary. And Leon's just
now
like, how
they're
about no?
That's gonna cause layering problems.
Huh?
I was thinking of like, oh man, does that affect like any of the like decks that I would like that I have? And I'm just like thinking it over. I was like, of course, the one that comes up to mind immediately is Quark plus Sakashima.
Quark in Sakashima?
Yeah, so Quark the Thumbless partnered with Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. Oh, I guess that doesn't work because Sakashima says
It's still
the
Sakashima,
legend...
right?
No,
Oh,
the
he said
legend
legend rule doesn't apply.
doesn't apply. So it doesn't matter if they're legendary. Yeah, it has the effect the legend rule doesn't apply. Haha, so there is one singular out.
Also, your Miram deck has Mirror Box, yeah?
No, that's Antoine's.
Antoine says Mirror Box.
Yeah.
Mirror Gallery, maybe.
That took a lot longer.
I did.
Because Antoine's likes to clone Miram.
Yeah.
It's just I used to have my Aluna deck clone Aluna until I realized like this is overkill and maybe I'm a bad person.
And then you took it apart like a coward.
I've just been too lazy to put it back together.
Coward.
I have a Lobman and a War Jace I need to put into it so that I don't deck myself because that happens regularly.
Oh, the painting is coming to life. But shape way. We're in a
Oh,
party
I
with
like
an
we have the elephant. How do you get the elephant outfit? I need it for my
Endwalker.
The reasons.
It's Endwalker.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go fight the boss.
Alright.
I can't attack it.
Nope, we just gotta go nearby.
Do we paint it?
We're gonna paint it.
I have a paint button. I have black paint?
Which one?
Okay, this is what we're actually fighting. That's the Tank Buster.
Damn, already.
Where tether?
Get onto this painting and paint it. I'm jumping on it.
Oh fuck, I forget how to. There we go.
Oh yeah, I was like, you just click on it, but I'm like, wait a minute. Kira.
Controller.
Yeah. Once again, we have two book nerds here.
Tank Buster, I'm gonna move a little bit back just to make sure I'm not cleaving anyone. So I don't remember if that's
Oh
a
yeah, I
cleave
can
or
actually
not.
use Fey Illumination.
Mhm.
I barely ever actually use that.
Okay, get on the airplane and paint it.
Air Force. Oh my god, are these? Oh, the little missiles are alive. That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. You have to dismount now.
How? There, that button.
There's a button. It's a button.
I found it. I found it. It's fine. It's fine.
Gotta find the one button. Do the Tank Buster again. Okay, this next one I don't think anyone has to paint it. No, yeah, it's just one. So, get behind the rock, and by behind the rock I mean right here, not on that side.
We're here.
This side.
Oh,
yeah, yeah, because it's coming from the paint, guys.
got it.
Your other behind the rock.
Okay.
There you go. You got it.
It took me 4 tries, but
Behind the rock, the witch behind.
The other behind the rock.
No, not your behind, my behind. Dodge the aliens. Over the side just in case. Okay. Now, hopefully one person in particular, okay. Well, you're gonna learn how to play Typhon, I guess. So get over here, get over to the corner.
corner.
You need to blow away the little AoEs that are gonna appear away from this corner, okay? So
Okay.
you see these things, you need to make sure there's a safe spot for us.
Wait, so
Okay.
Yeah, so like right here is fine, we're fine. We should be safe. You can get off of it now, that's the only mechanic. If you have a tether, run away from the boss. Okay, you're good. Then restack. Okay, so we've seen all the solo paintings. But now what about 2 paintings? You need to paint the waterfall one to get the resistance and then get behind the rock again.
Okay. Now, this middle, right?
This
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah, because the source is coming from the painting.
Okay.
I'm moving this way, just away from everyone. I still don't remember. I'm not gonna try to save it, please. Okay, we need to get fire resistance again, and then get on the airplane. Some people did not do it in the correct order.
Oh, no.
Oops. I dismounted too soon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh no, it's already. Well, you got two reses. I have not noticed if the other scholar's been putting Sacred Soil up or not.
I mean, it's up right now.
Yeah, because I put it up.
Then maybe not.
I have not noticed it up when I don't put it up.
You guys use it at the same time. All the time.
Yeah. Okay. Congrats, you beat the painting monster.
Hooray.
We've beaten Persona 2. Persona 5 second boss. Nothing in here that I want. I am commending the elephant because yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need to do the quest for
3.
For 3 also, so.
Okay.
Teleport to Girabanya. The fringes?
Huh?
It should be the
Or the
Pure Stones.
Okay.
That's if you're trying to get back to
The yawn.
yeah.
Are you gonna do the Nanderville quest? At some point. At some point I'll do it.
I would probably do it in the same time that you do like the Evil stuff. Basically, if there's any side quest stuff you want to get done, that point is a really good breaking point before you start swept up into the next expansion sort of deal.
What's up, Wedge? Alpha and Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may be a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you, or... I mean, it'll all be over before you know it. Oh, hey, Nero, you're still alive. I'm surprised to see that Nero is alright after getting beamed in the head by a monitor. We should return to the task at hand. Is everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not, that would involve you filling it. Water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle the support for the 3rd battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the 4th. Fair enough. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike the ordeal with Chardanuk, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Is this a fake Nero? Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise he could proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V3 whenever you're ready. We'll swap back to being a summoner. Oh, I just realized. I did not save my... I did not...
Blade?
No, I saved the glamour plate. I did not when I did the recommended, when I equipped all the stuff that you gave me, I did not save that as my scholar set. Reassign gear. There.
You can just hit the little, like the two arrows on like the upper right to refresh or to like save it over.
The two arrows?
So you see how like two arrows in a circle above like in your character screen? It should be grayed out right now.
Oh, update gear set.
Yeah.
I see.
So whenever you update your gear or whatever, you just have to click that and that'll update it for you instead of having to like constantly resave it.
Cool.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
Jen, have you
good.
also not done this quest before? I cannot hear you guys.
I
I
have
heard you.
not. I'd only gotten through the first one because I was queuing as a solo DPS and
Oh.
got bored.
I was like, I saw you in here, and I was like, oh, I thought that you couldn't be in here after you've beaten it. Alright,
Oh, I can't be in there.
we good to go? Oh no, wait, you're viewing a
Yeah.
cutscene.
Hold on. Poe wants attention and she will have it.
You
That is
said
fair.
when. And when it is like queh if it was said by a cat.
I'm just gonna pet Alpha until you guys are ready.
Meow is cat for quit.
I shall watches cutscenes.
Okay. So is this an imposter Nero? 'Cause we just saw him get attacked.
Yeah, I'm uncertain about that.
Okay, we got the quest now. Okay, kitty.
Oh, the other two detected that Poe is receiving attention.
I have him now, cat. Look, if you just lay down like this, you are a lab cat. You just relax all of your muscles and stop digging your claws into my leg. You are then a lab cat.
So this will probably, let's see how much longer this takes, because we are 3 DPS plus 1 tank.
It'll be fine.
I guess I can go healer.
It's up to you.
Okay. Maybe. No. So like, when Nero was like, when
Oh, no,
Sid was like, oh my god, what have we awoken? Because like it's threatening to murder everyone if you don't participate in its tournament arc. And Nero's like, what other choice did we have, Sid? Otherwise Shinryu would have run amok. And it's like, you could have thrown me at Shinryu, because that's what we did at the end of the expansion.
Worked last time.
Throw the Warrior of Light at the problem. It has been a fine solution.
Every time so far.
Okay, so remember how I said there's a boss in here that definitely makes it so that it's more fantasy than like potentially it actually happened?
Then final? More fantasy than final?
Yeah.
Guardian
Uh,
to host a different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what.
Gun! It looks like gun.
Someone else gonna do anything? Okay.
Looks like most of it modes involved gun.
Oh hey, our elephant friend is back.
Mm-hmm.
And teeth.
Oh shit, I need carbuncle.
Away from the front. This is the tank buster.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to... I hit the wrong button.
Well, there's Bahamut.
No, I did make Bahamut. I accidentally hit my res button.
That's a track, isn't it? Yeah. Loading Ultros combat program. This is an AoE. Dodge.
Okay, that's not a good. That's technically.
We have to kill Ultros, guys.
Hey,
Ultros must die. Ultros must die. Careful where that.
I'm getting shot.
Yeah.
Digivolve.
Loading Air Force. Away. Missile simulation, just dodge. They're very slow moving. Even though it looks like they wouldn't be.
Oh man. Technology is amazing.
Listen, they are missiles. They're just not very good
Oh, shit.
missiles.
They really put the miss in missile.
What are those barrels?
No, that's the other one. Oh, it was the other one again.
The other one.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh. I got him.
Everyone needs to get into one of these orbs. One person in each one.
Oh. There you go. I'm in an orb.
Okay.
Okay. Monk guy is here. We need to kill Monk guy. Away from the front. Two people with me right now. Okay, and we need to move. We just need to move. Okay. And the next one. 3 people locks these and then you can move on. Nope, we got one. Okay. Yeah. It's the same mechanic from Great Google Library, if you remember that dungeon.
Not well enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
away from the front.
Wasn't the library also a reference to a different Final Fantasy? Was it 6 still?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Great Google Library returns in like a number of them, though. Air Force again. Just gonna take the hit, it'll be fine. Oh, Air Force is here.
Oh yeah, it's the thing that you're flying in. Okay. I'm assuming you can buy this guy as a mount.
You can earn him. Dodge the missiles, dodge the machine gun fire.
Oh,
People are dodging.
I
both.
have bad depth perception. Oh God, I'm very ow.
You're fine.
You're not the
they'll get
most
you.
ow.
Oh, good point. What is this? We go in half?
There, we kind of did it. Okay, you're supposed to go into the to the side that glows brighter. That's the toe.
For the bomb
For
thing
the
that just happened?
bombs. Yeah. Away from the front. Everyone needs to get into space.
How nice of them to provide a space to sit in
Away.
it that you won't die in.
Each one of those is a tower, by the way, Nava, so for each one that would have been missed, it just hits the party for damage. So... no one ever does the towers right. Okay. You did it.
Oh, I can not carry any more tomestones of poetic. I should probably go sell them, or not sell them, but
Go use them up.
Who should I commend?
Not me.
I will commend the elephant.
As is correct.
Even before that gets dumped on me again.
Yep.
See ya, idiots.
I don't know what they are, so I'm just taking all of them I can.
Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of stoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. You'd think, Sid. This is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed picture is now a Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. Tis a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world. Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Test World of Ruin. This is it, the final battle that conquered the Sigmascape.
Kefka. He's a jester.
Put together a profile for your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have this novel experience fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Her tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. Is he saying that Kefka was real? Or just that the story that Kefka's from is...
That's what the story probably dictated.
Yeah. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as you predict his actions and adjust your position. His true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impeding attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however, slight reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head to the Sigmascape. We can't let the Jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things, but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there is no mention of who uttered the reply.
Sideways glance.
In life, there's always hope? How predictively forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin.
He called you basic.
Got him.
Alpha's gonna kill Nero.
If that look suggests anything.
Alright, let's do the thing.
Sigma 4 is accessible.
Also, good luck. I'm not going to give callouts for like the first minute or so of the fight.
Would it be
All right,
spoilers?
stuck around.
It'll be funny this way.
Around and finding out.
It'll be funnier this way.
I bet it is. Kefka. That was quick. Hell yeah.
I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything. I'll create a monument to non-existence. Is that his laugh from the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elephant.
I take it the elephant's also doing this series of quests.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
I like the way he runs.
Digivolve.
Ow.
So does he change? Does it just like change the warning area like last minute?
Not gonna say anything.
Wait.
Fake cheese.
Got him.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, now in front of the actual, like, fight.
Oh, Warring Triad, right?
Mm-hmm. The Warring Triad originated from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Get close. Other side, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side, this side.
Duh.
Yeah. That is an unfair mechanic, I will give you that. And then I get hit with pans again. Up. Into the question marks, into the question marks. Be close to the second portal. Like, over here. Because otherwise he's going to do one of two moves, either that or a knockback.
Okay.
Be here.
Oops.
Yeah.
His dialogue didn't get it right.
Question
This
marks?
side, in the question marks, in the question marks. So whenever the question marks happen, it's flipping the safe areas.
Oh god.
Right. Okay, that hurt.
I got yeeted.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm getting hit with pans again.
His hybrid round?
Yeah, it's a tank buster.
What does this mean?
He can do anything.
If I remember right, yeah, that's half that row, and then the other one is the other half. So yellow is be on the left side, purple is be on the right side. Be on the other side. And then spreads. But in the question marks. Be close to the portal, but near the edge of the room. Move in.
But
Oh,
you said close to the portal, but near the edge.
Yes, because he's either going to cleave the room or it's going to be a knockback if he doesn't do an immediate action.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All of his attacks are you have to predict one thing, and if he doesn't do it, you do the other. That's the gimmick.
Okay, I get it now. Oh, I have to summon my carbuncle again.
Mm-hmm. More pans. Look at the statue.
Where's the statue? There. Do you have to stay looking, or
No,
the
you're
explosion
fine.
happened?
It's
Okay,
gonna. There was a tell on the statue. That's why I warned you all. It's either a look at or a look away. Look away. Dodge lightning. To the other portal, be near the edge. Get ready to move in if we have to. Move in.
Let's go. We gaming.
We gaming.
Okay. Also, Elephant Friend does use his sacred soil. I notice it now when I'm not putting sacred soil down.
Look away.
Look away from the statue.
The statue.
I don't see the statue on my screen, so I think I'm good.
And then it's out of this too.
Oh shit, did I hit both my...
Look at the statue. Be in the AoEs. Be near the teleporter, same thing. We may have to move in. We're good. That's the end of Sigmascape.
Sigma, the Omega.
So if you want, there's a wind-up Kefka.
Okay, loose.
So you two can have
Just can't
a
believe...
murderous clown follow you.
I'm kind of cool not having Kefka, you know?
I am kind of cool having it. I like how he runs. Goodbye, statue of clown murder.
Yeah, I was really debating buying the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster for the plane ride.
I'm passing out all of this
Pass.
quickly.
I don't want any of this shit. I just want the minion. Don't give me the other bullshit.
And I'll pass on them. I'll pass on Kefka. I already have the perfect minion. I don't really need more.
I got the minion.
Got a Puffin as my minion right now.
Ah shit. Ben told us he wasn't. Ben told us he barely gotten at all into Final Fantasy XIV. He was still in Ul'dah last I checked. This isn't it. He's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. Sigmascape Test World will now be erased. Come on, we shouldn't go. We should go find Missing. My boyfriend. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. We never should have left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you for some sniveling lapdog. Like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This is my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Missing and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland? The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, and also your pants, and do what must be done. I'm not talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Hey, Dragon Dad. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Really, the key to defeating me, Omega, is fight me in a cutscene. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Alpha's fucking pissed. Okay. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. Thy seed, which all mortals' nature is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee,
Thank
Omega...
you.
Huh?
Armor. Thanks, Mewtwo, Midgard Stormer.
Yeah. As for thee, Omega, after passing of the eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. What guidance were you providing? Okay, goodbye, Dad. Dad, I'm about to die. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, Dad is here. Did I misread? He was like, I'm out 2 seconds ago. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Dad saved me. Is Midgard Somewhere gonna die now, though? To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. You will still have that minion, but canonically, yes, you still have the minion, but I'm not in there anymore. Midgard Somewhere, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission define if thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in their fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Alpha, you're a good boy. Need your help. It's Nero. He's... Fuck Nero. Dragon Dad died. It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Sir, the chief's already departed to Ralger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that she generally means now. I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing it with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon now with news, if you don't mind waiting. So yeah, so was he, like, poisoned? Or did he just, like, get bludgeoned by the screen, and he just had concussion damage, and he just didn't do anything about it?
Who, Nero?
Probably.
How is he? Not good. It seems Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he did keep going for as long as he did. The Kyrugians confine him to bed. Even should Omega extend his next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us.
I'm now just imagining one of those level checkers with like a knife.
Just taped onto the front.
Hey, just go to the
I'm a
place.
I'm a legatus of the Garlean Empire. TV screen just smacks him in the face over and over again. Midgard Somer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. We have an entire patch worth of thinking to do. Poor thing, he seems worried. I don't want to say thank you for trying to save me. We'll get Omega in the end. I don't... Thank you for trying, but also failing to save me. We got that smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Oh yeah, because Midgard Somer's not here to be a translator anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and with all we've seen, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Oh my god, what do you know? We're ready. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming the previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now.
You just eat a bug.
He's out making out with Nero.
Good girl.
Talking to the cats.
Yeah.
I think I saw him eat bugs.
Also, I just want to point out that Sid came back and said having seen Nero's injuries, and we couldn't detect Nero's injuries before.
He saw him naked.
Yeah.
I bet my stock in the company's fiddling with that research data. Or making out with Nero.
That's important research data, okay?
I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nen Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bosja Citadel, do you know of it? I've never heard of it. Bosja was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. He succeeded in controlling Dalamud alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was sated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, the Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused with my work, and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. When have I told you about being punctual at staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Elm with Missing here. Good. Then you know that Omega is ready to continue its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Kyryugen's given Nero strict orders to lay in bed. And what of Midgard Somer? Still taking his nap, is he? Leaves only you, Missing, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. You literally said, I know for you it's been an entire patch, but for me it's been 5 seconds. You literally said that you'd be happy to have her. There's a half-built device in the workshop I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn out the designs and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you used the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Back to the rift for us. Machine. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. No, the Omega... I already had the Omega machine thing. This round of the headache machine was already ready. You ready? I'm ready to put an end to this. I don't want to say maybe I should do this alone. I'm an anime protagonist. I need my friends. Also, I physically can't do this alone. I'll say I'm gonna go do it alone, and then I'll go in, I'll click the button, and then I'll have suddenly 7 other people with me. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing its end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. Now, I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I've trialed, 4 Psi Group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. The surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come at last to the last round of testing, then. And should we win this battle, are we free to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I will continue analyzing these qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into mine own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha's a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He was more accurately described as bait. Okay, very efficient bait. You show me this good boy, I am absolutely going, like, I will jump into spooky portals after this good boy. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to create a being who shared your mundane parameters. Based his incarnation on a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. So we copied the Mystery Dungeon Chocobo? I've never played the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games. I don't know if Omega actually shows up in them. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the result never deviated from estimated projections. Test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. You killed a lot of Chocobos. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, and then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that his instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice of it is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside of its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It's conviction which drove those villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you understand? then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Alpha, I will pick you up and carry you over here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some snacks.
So he's saying he created and murdered Alpha multiple times?
Potentially.
Oh, and the quest is called, and then there was chaos. I have your base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, it's an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need...
Stranger of Paradise.
Huh?
We're gonna go play Stranger of Paradise. We
Yeah,
have to go
yeah!
kill
We have to go
Chaos.
kill Chaos! I was thinking Dissidia, but I forgot Stranger of Paradise exists. You and I will need to provide support for Missing. Will you be my assistant? Oh, that's a sad butt waggle. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Don't do the sad butt waggle. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I am a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot of water without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Tis inconvenient without Midgard Somer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Now, see, Omega, the way that you motivate a hero is you give them a very cute companion they're fighting for. If this was your plan all along, you have succeeded.
Just with a bunch of extra unnecessary steps along the way.
Yes. Oh, it's the Alphascape.
Also, Alan is grabbing knackies, so don't queue yet.
Sure.
Oh.
I would, why, that, yep, I don't have to tell me, good thing I didn't do that. That's,
yep.
That'd be, like, really, like, dumb of me to queue before, Alan got back.
Yep.
What an asshole. I'm gonna get a soda. I'll be right back.
Same.
So, like, Midgard Somer is functionally immortal. Because, like, the dragons regenerate from their eyes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he can't be totally because we've killed Nidhogg, so like it's probably possible to kill him, but like.
I think he is napping until it is narratively convenient for him to be otherwise.
I suppose this is why I was saying like earlier. Like, man, there's probably there's like so many points in the story where it feels like you could be like, hey, Dragon Dad, who's been alive for eons and knows the history of this world. Do you know anything about this lost civilization that we're trying to figure out some bullshit about? But no, this makes sense. They just take him out of the story.
Yeah.
Canonically, he goes to nap. Are you back, Alan?
Yeah, back.
Also, I don't think this constitutes a spoiler, but I recently had an interaction with an NPC that asked, have you heard of the Allegan Empire? And the game gave me the option to respond with, yes, and it seems like they're responsible for all of the world's problems. and it made me happy that was an option to respond with.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Sometimes it's mock.
What's the empire that turned everyone into Tonberries?
Mock.
Okay, yeah,
Mock.
okay, yeah. That one.
Let's do a 95-5 split.
Okay, that's
I mean,
more fair.
I mean, the Asians are responsible for a good amount of them. Granted, one of the things they were responsible for was the Allagan Empire, I think. So,
Listen, every problem can be boiled down to ancient magic or ancient technology.
mhm. I do like it when I remember Matt Mercer was talking about how he like made Exandria, and he was talking about like, oh, why are there these dungeons with a whole bunch of like relics in it, and he was like, oh, because he's like, oh, well, I prefer the idea that there was like a super advanced civilization and then it fell. So it's like, I do like that concept of like, oh yeah, there was an empire that actually invented technology, and then oops, the world exploded.
Monster Hunter is also like that. Like, from a lore standpoint, everything that we do is in a post-apocalyptic world.
Yeah, actually.
Splatoon
Doing
is
it
like
so
that.
deep.
I mean, did you guys watch the
Splatoon is
direct?
also a lot deeper than I thought it was.
No, Splatoon lore is like, it's definitely one of those, like, people love posting that SpongeBob meme of them on the roller coaster going over the very tiny hill. But Splatoon lore is very much like, very cute on the surface, and then you delve into it and it's like, oh, everything's actually kind of horrifying.
Mm-hmm. The other way that I would handle dungeons is like, some media has decided like, oh, it's like a test from the gods or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a good way of handling it.
Raru just made a whole bunch of these.
That's how the
Well,
guys do it.
Like, isekais do it in a couple ways. Either it's ancient civilization, or like a dark god is trapped underneath the earth, and like dungeons are effectively him like breaking through very slowly.
Or you're in a simulation.
Or like it's a video game forehead. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes literally, because if the isekai is like dot hack, it is a video game forehead, don't worry about it. You should be worried about the fact that the creator of the video game tried to, I forget how it worked. He was trying to bring back his like dead daughter or something and made an AI that was a copy of her. And then something, I only read the novelizations of dot hack.
Something epitaphs. Something AI goes rogue. Something end of the world question mark.
Something data drain.
Yeah. Lots and lots of data drain.
I'm gonna pet Alpha. He needs pets.
Was really ahead of its time, okay?
Yeah, I remember.
Why is the goddamn thermos interactable? This like the entire game.
The
Because
kettle.
It's a joke.
Coffee.
It's a recurring joke from the relic quest from ARR.
Wait, what's the joke?
So back in ARR, there's a relic quest where you're like rebuilding like a really powerful weapon from folklore, and the guy that's helping you, he's like severely in debt,
Okay.
and so after you complete the first relic weapon from him, if you have crafters unlocked, he basically says, hey, I want to get out of debt. And we just got through all of these stupid steps for this stupid weapon that is never going to sell. So instead, we're going to make something that everyone can use. And you know what everyone can use nowadays? A kettle. So we're going to make the best damn kettle that you've ever saw. And so you go through all the exact same bullshit that you just went through for the relic weapons, but for building a useless kettle.
What the fuck?
And
Is
then
this one?
Yeah, the image that I posted in.
It's not this one. It's the image he posted in games and things.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's the glowy kettle of doom, but then the end joke is that kettle isn't even as good as like just a normal traditional kettle.
Okay.
And so the joke has become that Biggs and Wedge apparently at some point decided to try and make a better kettle. And that's where the joke continues. And it continues to this day to a certain extent.
Oh my god.
How many times can I pet Alpha before we get into the dungeon?
Hope you're counting.
Looking at the thing, it says there's 10 minutes of petting. It must be because we decided to get snacks. Elephant friend probably already queued in, and therefore there goes the
healers.
The healers.
Oh no, we hacked it.
We
Hey,
lost
it didn't take
elephant
that long.
friend. Yeah, but like if elephant friend also didn't stop for snacks.
You're watching cutscenes.
Yeah, but like
The cutscenes. It's my thing.
Oh,
is that the kettle
also-
that Tataru says is really good back in Heavensward when someone insults non-Garlean technology and she gets defensive about her kettle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's the other part of it. Like, it just for whatever reason, kettles just keep getting brought up in like random points in the story.
That's weird.
He needs all the emotional support he can get.
His purpose now is to boil water.
I do want to see if I can get through all the expansions before Dawn Trail comes out.
Well, you have about 9 months.
You should be able to.
Yeah, if you're real consistent how you play.
When I have my subscription up, I've been pretty good about getting through it. I'm probably gonna hold off whenever this subscription runs out. I'm probably gonna hold off a little bit because my wallet still needs to recover from Japan, and also will need to recover from MagicCon.
Oh yeah.
So, like, I'm gonna be working, so I at least won't have the time to like enter every single event ever. But I'm absolutely going to go get stuff signed, and I'm going to buy souvenirs. So, like, I'm going to buy. I think the secret lair is Dan Fraser rocks. It's Mox Opal, which I already have, Mox Tantalite, which nobody runs, and a Soul Ring. I really like that Soul Ring, so I'll probably get that. I was hoping it'd be something cute, like Little Geary again.
wonder what Omega Eye spies with that very big eye of his.
The most powerful being in all of creation. Again, it really is like... We didn't need to activate him. I could have just fought Shinryu, because I eventually still fought Shinryu. And before you're like, oh, but like, you had the time to get stronger. He merged with Xenos. So like, he was already stronger also. And I still won. Me and my 7 friends, I materialized out of nowhere.
But you didn't have time to materialize 7 friends.
I think it's 7. Is the Shinryu fight 7?
Yeah,
It's an 8-man? Yeah.
it's a trial. You already had 3 friends. You couldn't materialize another 4.
Oh yeah, because you guys were there. I forgot. Yes.
The Ironworks is contracting out for 4 more friends, but because each of these expeditions is dangerous, word gets around, you know?
Oh, hey, there's the Alpha Scape.
There we go.
Alright, we just signed on 4 contracting heroes. Friends.
Friends.
Okay, is there?
Friends?
Do we have Elephant Friend? Are they here?
Does not look like it.
Oh no.
As long as Jesse didn't promise each of them 9/10 of Sid's salary, I think we're okay.
Oh, Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, because he was originally the boss of Final Fantasy 1. And that's why Stranger of Paradise. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know him from
Chaos.
Dissidia, okay?
You have to kill Chaos.
Someone get Jack!
Here comes the giant fist.
No!
Ow.
We got 2 dragons. Okay, we have 1 dragon.
This one's a ground floor, so fairly straightforward, yeah?
Get
Up,
away. Give me that-
I'm good. I still got
Okay,
hit.
everyone stack. Everyone stack.
I'm not.
No, but just stop moving the donut!
And just stay stacked. Just, it's fine. Players need to go to the edges. Not like that. but-
Oh, somebody just died.
Yeah.
Oh, it was one of the heal. It was okay. Well, they're back up.
It's the same person who
Yeah.
kept moving the donut. It's fine.
That you were stuck on.
And then there's gonna be an orb. And the tank needs to take this.
I keep looking at people's health bars, being like, "Oh, I need to heal," and then I'm like, "Wait a minute, that's not me right now. I summon dragon. Come forth, blue eyes, white dragon."
Or you said okay, though?
Yes.
Okay, give him the safe spot.
Oh, that was the safe spot.
Yeah, be in the north. Be in the north. This side, and then we're moving. Yeah. And then here comes the giant fist. Ow. And then back to north. And then don't stack these together, they have to be separate. And again. Okay. Dodge.
Oh my god, he dodged.
Okay, that's supposed to happen?
There's gonna be some spreads.
That's just the check if the
Spreads.
healers are awake phase?
Yeah. And then everyone's gonna go to center. Now. See, all the donuts just overlap. It's free.
We did the donuts right this time.
And we have to just kill this dark crystal before it kills us. Okay, we did it.
Destroyed you dare! Thank you for the
Yeah.
sacred soil. Oh, no, that was not sacred soil.
No, that was collective unconscious.
We're not playing Persona.
Or Code Geass. And we're dodging, and then we're gonna move into move. And we did it.
Yay.
Now
I'm
we're
so
cooking with-
good at Final Fantasy.
And now we're staying in. Okay, there's gonna be some spreads. Just be kind of careful. And then there's some new spreads. And then you might want to be near the center. We have to make sure we're not stacking these entirely. Okay. Someone was in the Venn diagram of doom. Dodge.
I'm over here reading a book with my fellow summoner.
And now we're gonna dodge. We're doing the little dance.
Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work.
Start moving the boss over this way. Out of the center. You want to just be kind of close to the boss, because I may have to move in the direction. Right here near this corner.
Near what? I'm good. I'm less good. I'm dead.
You're
was-
very much dead.
Very dead.
That's okay. The boss is dead.
Yay.
We have killed chaos.
Alright.
Y'all match.
I'm leaving before the chests are open and things are spilled.
Do you already have a chaos?
There's no minion from that one.
Trash.
Oh.
Minions are only from the 4th floor of every tier.
Oh, okay.
Chaos is the first floor boss.
The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quantity I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject missing novice will proceed to a supplemental stage.
We're going to a bonus round?
Seems like.
I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed on the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from another subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, his opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. It's Dad! God, he's very spiky. I'm very happy he doesn't have the spikes when he decides to be a mount. Prepare to face Midgard Somer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force him to fight 2 battles back-to-back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject missing novice. You are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Why did you just not do this from the start? Like, you're looking for a guy to challenge you. You should just make the guy who already beat you.
Because what if he missed something?
Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Sid's invisible. Sid. Hey, Sid. What's up? My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. Noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation's unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now we have best discuss how to approach... Oh, it seems to have worn off. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your car producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now. I'll decide what to do with it later. Right. So we need to bring about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Somer. Watching through the monitor, I can see that this worm appeared different to the one that we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Somer both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and even after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard-Somer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... You fought against Midgard-Somer before? But yes, I think I see your concern. 'Twould be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for his most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Or rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to instead work on strategy bar inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Omega's not impressed. He's giving me the leery look. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools, and you ready yours. You have a worm to slay. Alright, time for patricide. Enter the Alphascape. So, I don't think it's into. Is it literal when they say star, as in they came from another planet, or as in another reflection?
So, star in FF14 refers to any celestial body.
So they're still from this from the source, but just a different.
Okay. I have to think about this for a bit, because...
If it's
As I
spoilery, don't
understand
worry
it,
about
each
it.
of the reflections is its own star, but also outside of that, there are other parts
Celestial
of the universe
bodies.
that are not what were fractured.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that. That's the issue. It wasn't necessarily spoiler. It's how the shattering happens, and what does it affect? We're not entirely sure.
But there have been a lot of eggs placed in there are other bodies out there that are not the star basket.
Yeah, so the best thing I can say is Omega is from a separate planet away from the reflections and the source. That's the best thing to put it.
Also, since they've been talking about how there have already been rejoinings,
Yeah.
the rejoinings don't literally make the worlds one, though, because the one rejoining made the 13th fall to darkness, right?
No.
That was a failed rejoining.
Well,
Is that spoilers?
okay.
I'm asking a lot of questions that might be spoilers, so I don't...
Well, it's a couple of spoilers for the next expansion, because that's when they actually start delving into it. Because at this point, from your perspective at least, a calamity is what happens during a rejoining. What a rejoining entails is something kind of unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care about the mechanical spoiler from the next expansion? Because it will get explained.
I'll wait until the game explains it to me.
Okay.
Because it was
You really do like to speculate and ask about, does this thing that gets explained later happen the way I think it does?
Well,
Wait, no, I
it's
don't
not.
want
It's
the
not so
answer.
much that. It's also I have a small pea brain and don't know if they've explained this already or not.
Yeah, and they haven't.
Yeah.
Right now in the story, you kind of know what the Ascians are aiming to do.
They want to
But you
rejoin
di-
the pieces of Zodiac.
Right, but you don't know what that necessarily entails.
Yeah, because the way it was described made it sound like the worlds themselves are those pieces, but I'm starting to feel like they aren't. Like, it's a lot more metaphorical.
And again, like, it'll be in the next expansion. Like, I'll give you a time frame of when to get that answer, but I'd rather you enjoy the game.
If it's next expansion, I'll get to it.
Yeah. And I'm trying to keep my words, like...
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I'm not as spoiler sensitive as some other people, like...
No, but if I can help it, I'd rather.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Like I try to avoid them if I can, but also I don't want to. I've been in so many situations where, like, I have some friends who are far more sensitive to spoilers than I am, to the point where it makes it hard to talk about things in general, because, like, yeah, regardless of how early on in a story a thing happens, or how common knowledge I think the thing I'm talking about is, they will always say it's spoilers, and I'm like, how do I talk about anything with you people? Like,
I like that you enjoy speculating on what, like, everything might mean in games and movies, but
I find the world building cool.
It's so funny to me that you always ask these spoiler questions to people that know the spoiler, and you are asking them directly to essentially spoil it for you, and then you're like, oh wait, don't tell me the spoiler, even though I asked you directly this question, even though you finished the game already that I'm halfway through.
Ren, literally though, like, I remember, I think it was that same friend group, like they were like, oh, they're playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake, no spoilers, and I'm like, the game has been, like, I've never played 7 Remake, I know things are different in 7 Remake, but all I know is the stuff that happens in normal Final Fantasy VII, and that shit is like Rosebud was the sled levels of, you know, these spoilers already.
Yeah.
Like, Aerith gets stabbed, there is a meteor, Shinra bad, actually, like, there's...
Yeah, next thing you know, they're gonna be like, Luke, I am your father, sort of like, how could you spoil Star Wars?
No, because I was talking about, like...
At this point, if you're talking about spoilers for 7, it has been out for 26 years.
Yeah.
How many centuries must elapse before it is no longer a spoiler?
Yeah. I know, because I was talking to, and like, I was talking with friends about, this friend group about Splatoon 3 when we were all going through the story, and I'm like, how far along is everybody? And they're like, oh, I'm on, like, the 2nd island, oh, I'm on, like, for the 3rd island, whatever. So, like, everybody is confirmed to me that they're beyond the 1st island, and I'm like, cool, I'm about to fight Big Man. And they're like, spoilers, dude, and I'm like, Deep Cut comes to you after the 1st island and pronounces they're going to try and get the treasure before you. What makes you think you aren't going to fight Big Man? Like, it's... The fact that he is a boss should not be a spoiler, because they come to you and say, we are the boss fights.
Yeah.
Like...
The pattern has been shown to you. You realize that, hey, there's 3 of them. It's more than likely you are going to fight all 3 of them. And if you're just saying, like, oh, he's a boss, like, that's not saying anything. You didn't say anything about the mechanics or any references or anything that would have been, like, to me, that would have been the bigger shock.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you that his boss fight's a reference to a thing, because I never actually played the thing that it was a reference to, and Ren had to point out that it was a reference.
Yeah.
Similarly, we had a discussion, and I think we were talking about, I forget, I mentioned Korrasami offhandedly, and somebody, and this is around when Legend of Korra got put up back on Netflix, so I kind of understand, but I mentioned Korrasami happening, and they're like, dude, spoilers, they haven't watched it yet, and I'm like, how do you not know that Korrasami was a thing? Because I know that you're in animation circles, like you've watched, like the person that you're talking about who's upset about spoilers has watched Steven Universe And like Korosami crawled so Steven Universe could run. Like it's a bedrock like ship, and it's more than 10 years old at this point. So it's like, if you don't know they get together, I don't know. It doesn't even spoil the series though. Because admittedly, it's a very inconsequential part of the series.
Like whatever the Val still legitimately a spoiler is some sort of product of whatever the media's reach is, like how popular is it and time, but decade ain't it.
Yeah. Like hell, I didn't consider the fact that Thanos snaps away half of the Avengers to be a spoiler. Like, first off, I haven't even seen Infinity War still, but like, literally, like days after that movie came out, people were doing Thanos snap memes with like footage that they had captured from a movie theater. So like, the meme became so prevalent. I'm like, I can't be mad that I was spoiled on this, because it's just like, it's immediately such a part of the zeitgeist that it's just a thing. Like, I can't actually be angry, because it's just, if I cared, I should have watched it immediately.
Yeah, that's kind of the take. One of my coworkers is very spoiler sensitive, but if there's a new thing that he cares about, he takes great strides to just kind of cold turkey internet until he goes and sees the thing that he cares about, because he has been on the internet and knows how it works.
Exactly. I mean, that's how I was with Scarlet and Violet, with like the new designs were coming out and everything. I wanted to kind of experience the game when it came out. I had a wonderful time. But yeah, I had to like, nope. Anytime Pokemon news, just
and I did the opposite, because I did that one year for X and Y. I did the whole, like, I've seen the first trailer, I don't even want to watch the trailers, I want to see all these Pokemon for the first time. And I stressed so hard to keep myself, like, off the internet and away from any possible Scarlet and Violet X and Y news, and I still ended up getting spoiled on several Pokemon. And, like, by the time I played through the game, I was like, you know, the brief moment of joy I get for seeing this Pokemon for the first time in the game was not worth the stress I put myself through in the lead up to the game to try and make sure I did not see them.
Yeah, I mean,
I like Pokemon so much that like I need to see what all of the types are, what they all look like, so I can build my party in my head before I ever even touch the game, so that way I'm not wasting time leveling up Pokemon I don't like.
Well,
I needed to know if it stood up.
For me, it's more I want to see what the completed roster is before I start making decisions like that.
Especially like
for
version exclusive decisions.
Well, not just that, but like, let's say a new Pokemon catches your interest like fairly early on. Like, it's either like a one stage or like something kind of obscure out of the way. But then later down the line, like something that wasn't even like part of any like trailer or anything like that, just kind of like a filler mon shows up, and for whatever reason you really gravitate towards it, you're now having to make a new decision all of a sudden. And for me, I don't like that. I'd rather be like, okay, these are the 6 mons I am going to go for in my journey to collect as a team for my first play.
I've been doing the opposite, because I think it's ever since, I think Ultra Sun and Moon is when I started making all my first playthroughs Nuzlocke. Which, to be fair, I did a very casual, like, they're always casual Nuzlocke. My Scarlet Violet run was incredibly casual. But, like, that does kind of force me to, like, be a lot more, open to using outside stuff.
Yeah.
I have a list of what my main team would be in every Pokemon game except Scarlet and Violet, because if I ever get around to playing them, I will not have time to mess around with figuring out who I like. I still want to play the DLC. I'm just I'm gonna hold off for a bit. I haven't been playing it. I haven't been playing competitively, and I'm probably good with holding off on the $35 for now. But I will absolutely be playing Indigo Disc Day 1 because it has the best boy in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot they're separated from when
Yep.
they were coming out.
I don't really
I think
care
like
about...
the DLC looks interesting. From what I've seen, the Pokemon are kind of there, and that's a thing. But
I heard someone say the story was very short.
I haven't heard anything about the story, which kind of worries me, honestly, because I thought I would at least hear something about it by now.
I'm fine not knowing anything about the story until it actually happens. I mean, the trailer I watched seems like boy gets angry, get mask, and then problems happen. That's what I've got from the trailer.
Yeah. If I had to guess,
abridged.
if I had to guess, it's probably going to be closer to like Isle of Armor versus
Crown Tundra.
yeah, like
Was Isle of
Isle of
Armor? Isle of Armor was kind of short, wasn't it?
yeah, it was.
Very.
Like, it was basically, oh, here's your Cub Fu, level it up to like 30, and then meet me up in a tower.
Yeah.
Like, there were a couple of extra steps in between.
It's been a while, I forget. But yeah, I guess Crown Tundra was a little bit meatier. Because there was more choice involved. It wasn't just like, here's one very linear path for like the entirety of the thing. It was, oh, like, what mystery do you want to go to? Do you want to go check out the giant tree? Do you want to go check out the ruins? Do you want to go check out the whole birds,
like secret of? Well, that was the
that was the tree. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, there was also the dungeon map too.
Yeah, there was the dungeons, and then there was also the.
I still haven't gotten
like the actual.
I still haven't gotten the Ultra Beasts in that game because I've been like, I want to shiny hunt all the legendaries, and the Ultra Beasts don't show up until you've caught all the legendaries.
Yeah.
So like I haven't done it.
But then there was also the like main story part of it where you're getting the legendary horse and the psychic deer thing.
Yeah.
So I think that's what helped Crown Tundra a little bit better was like the decisions that you could make to like go and explore, which Isle of Armor didn't do.
And
Isle
Indigo Disc seems pretty
linear.
big.
Yeah. So like if it's again the same issue of like, oh, one like the main story was very linear, which Scarlet and Violet wasn't, could be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe it's going to be like Indigo Disc is going to like open it back up like it was in Crown Tundra.
I'm interested in now that since I got my custom firmware switch. I'm interested in if there are already ROM hacks for. I imagine someone's already done a randomizer for Scarlet and Violet, but I'd be interested if
it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Because they always do. Let me see.
I've already seen it.
Scarlet and Violet mods. Wheelless Koraidon. Why would I want that?
Why not?
Custom
Well,
shiny.
because Koraidon, he doesn't need the wheels, he just runs. He's just buff ride lizard boy.
Inverted colors, Groudon and Kyogre.
What?
Pink Annihilate. I'm just looking at mods people have made. Alright, let's
There you go.
People have just decided, yeah, we're just gonna recolor all the mods to whatever we want. Oh hey, it's that music.
Hey, Dad.
Here be dragon music.
Kingdom Hearts has taught me he should still recognize me because hearts exist even in data.
Marco's
Sorry.
over here. We fight for the user.
Instead of data, it's now just data dad.
Yeah.
I believe this
Go,
is going to be an
Bahamut.
out.
Fight your dad.
This is an out. Out of.
Oh shit, that was so fast.
Can confirm it was an out.
Yeah. And then this will probably be the end pattern. Nope, it's an out again. It's an out.
Oh, I did not get out of there.
Make sure those don't stack.
Oh.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Stack. This is multiple hits, so just stay stacked for a bit. Okay.
Wow.
It's an Octomorn. I'm surprised they haven't updated that marker though. Be careful. It might be an out or an in. It's an in. It's a visual tell, by the way, for that, so there's no...
It is. Wow.
Yeah.
You don't fuck around.
Yeah. This is either an out or an in. It's an out. Dodge.
We'll hold off on summoning Bahamut.
Get in the corners. Get in the corners.
Okay.
Okay.
Get out of those. They do expand, so careful. Corners again. Okay. Careful.
Oh wow, they get big. Wow.
Yeah. South. Move south. Okay. Kill the keys so we can kill the dragon. Kill the dragon.
Oh, he's large now. Good. I get.
Survived. That's a tank buster, right? Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, these are called exaflares. They're just gonna move south, so just you need to get to like one of the sides and move into their path once they're done. No.
Well,
Yep. Floor is getting slippery. Be careful. It's either an in or an out, so good luck. It's an out.
Oh, nope. Well, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You don't sound fine.
Daijobu.
What do you mean? He said he's the joke.
Move novice.
Oh.
And then corners.
Sorry, I was staring at my... Oh, I need to...
Yeah. Exa flares again, and we have to move north. So right here, novice, you'll be safe. Just right here. It'll be fine. See? We're fine. We did it. We dodged the mechanic. This is an in or out. In. Make sure these aren't... Yep, that was good. Stack. Be careful. Stay stacked for a while. Okay. Cluster.
Fine.
Okay.
Great. We saved Eorzea.
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You can't do that to me.
You saved whatever planet that Omega's from. Also, so Midgardsormr came to Eorzea with his children.
With the eggs.
With the eggs. Okay, I was gonna say, because like that puts even more context into how much they fucking hate. They're like, God damn it, we just came here from a planet that was exploding. And these asshole elves were here. I felt the breath catch in my throat once on more than one occasion. And even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgardsormr and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in a system of belief. I heard of the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think that there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgardsormr. The summoner may have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to the awakening of Omega, a strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsormr. Whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself has failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I say. In the end, there is Omega. But there should be 2 more fights. Your move, Omega. I think Omega's the eyeball, Sid. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds, system resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Sommer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device and enter the arena. This is it, then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid, I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working to prepare something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Maybe we don't talk about how the plan that we're going to use to kill it in the world where it can hear everything that we're saying?
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
I got it. It's the thermos.
It's the really big eye. Just poke it with a very large stick.
Yeah, okay, I got it. We got pocket sand. We just throw it.
Yeah.
And we're good. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those little tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. The YMCA card. What do we have here? A gem and a couple of stones. One single card makes things bigger, does it? Or smaller? Twas foolish of me to even ask. We best leave you in charge of how to use your special tools. I almost forgot. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. I'm sure you'll do fine.
At least we now know that Alpha stores things the same way Nero stores hammers.
Yeah, you should still carry this as well. I've filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. I think it might prove useful in the right situation. That's probably not going to be a boss mechanic. Listen up to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. But, like, I'm gonna be so fucking angry if you die. Like...
Well, When we kill Omega, won't Alpha disappear?
He did say that Omega made, like, an actual living thing, not just a simulation. We should have the device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we?
Oh, how the turntables turn.
Head back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need time to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town. In the meantime, we'll discuss strategy once I'm finished. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Good news, gang. We saved Al Amigo. Bad news. Sid had to blow up Al Amigo to stop Omega. But the Garleans still aren't in control, so, like... He's sneaking. Looking a bit shaky there, old friend. We don't have to win. The Garleans just need to lose. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? Define let. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierce the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports that theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that, based on Midas's design, did you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dall-E, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. Jesse's like, you had me assembling a nuke? I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It is just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. Whenever bodies melted by searing heat, and the bereaved, and I feel the weight of their silent accusations, I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not ever so straightforward. Every connection I've forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions, and that'll still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis comforting these wounds that we learn about. 'Tis confronting these wounds that we learned a better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. It'd be really weird if Omega was your first raid series. You had no idea who he's talking about.
Is that what I think it is?
They just flashed to Graha and girl whose name I forget already from Alexander. What drivel. He never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I
Alright,
am.
Ulu.
I have no such hesitation when I
I
was a
think
student.
something just happened.
Okay.
I'm double checking something. Continue. Sorry, ignore me. I'm muting.
I
Hold
had
it.
no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and just taking in the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, on just how much there is in this world I care about now, aside from myself. Like you, Nero. Let's kiss. Let's like like I don't understand you at all.
Looks off to the side. I don't get what you mean at all.
But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent a student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. They are so gay. First Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing whatever it is you adventurers do, or we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Sid, I'm slightly worried by the fact that this is Deltascape 3 and not Deltascape 4. Or actually, does the final one always have... Does the final...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll solve itself.
Nope, yeah, no, the final block does still have 4. You'll be sending into the on? Yes. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree that Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. It's a nuke. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor when it all comes down to this. Sid, it says V3 and not V4. Sid.
It's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, we're in.
Nice.
Hacker voice, we're in.
That's what Sid/Nero said later. I just read somebody online describe their energy as married, then divorced, then married, then divorced, then married again.
I think they're still divorced, but we're waiting for the marriage.
They're still divorced, but they live together.
They get married every raid block. And then divorced at the end of every raid block. Beetle.
Man, I've been expecting an eyeball this entire time, and you give me a bug?
Behold, this is indeed my final form.
Of course it's not. This is 3.
It's true. Ooh, I could feel it.
So is there a specific point that I'm supposed to click the explodey button?
Yeah, the Omega Gemmer, yeah, there will be. I will mention it when we get to that point. Spreads. Dodge. Tank Buster again. I hope you also know your nautical terms, by the way.
I know starters.
Which one's the poop deck?
Protect you poop on, obviously.
Okay, you need to use the jammer on the rocket punches to make a hole and then go through.
Wow, those rockets sure are fast. I see how Shinryu was captured.
And
Once
here's
again,
round
the
2.
for miss in missile.
If he chose to fight us in a cutscene, we'd be fucked. What? I pushed the button.
It might have already been destroyed by the time you actually hit it.
I got knocked back.
Oh. Program loop out of the center and you wary of the walls. Wherever it's glowy is bad.
Everywhere is glowy.
No, well, there's like a donut of safe space. Everyone needs a spot.
That was actually pretty smooth.
It was.
Yeah. That's why they call me X-Legs.
Out,
No, but
and then get a spot. It doesn't matter, there's only 4. So,
Oh.
it just get into one and make sure they're all filled, otherwise it's going to deal a bunch of damage to us. Use LB3 if we have to on this. Oh, we may not have to. Hey, we didn't have to. Let's roll.
Will we have died if we didn't kill it in time?
Yeah, it's an immediate wipe.
Oh.
Okay, get ready to mash that button. Focus, use your jammer on that focus. You need people to use the thing
I'm
on
clicking
the
it.
focus.
I'm not getting an animation, but I mean, are we good?
It's growing.
Oh, I have
There,
to
it's
select
done,
it.
It's good. Yeah, you have to click on it.
I was
Okay.
like,
I was having trouble targeting you.
if we also didn't fill up that bar in time, that would have also been a way. Okay, here's the giant hand. Dodge it. That one's much faster.
Okay. Omega, why are all of your hands not that fast?
Here's 2 of them now.
Nope, don't go over to me.
That, careful. Up, someone needs to take that tether out. Oh, that's enough refund. And everyone is paralyzed.
Not everyone. I'm moving. I'm not moving. I'm a corpse.
Yeah.
Omega's been in several Final Fantasies, Ren, I think.
Yeah, he has. I don't remember what his first one was, though. Let's see. Hands in the south need to get zapped.
Oops.
Oh, once again, I'm a summon Carbuncle. That's the most annoying thing about dying, is I forget that I need to re-summon Carbuncle.
Careful of hands.
Why is Carbuncle something that can be off? Like, why is that a thing?
It's just like a different version of a punishment. It probably shouldn't be at this point.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, it's inconsequential.
Yeah. It'll probably be next expansion. It'll just be a trait being like Carbuncle is out with you.
Like, I'd understand it if there was some kind of benefit to not having Carbuncle sometimes or something. Or, like, say if Carbuncle actually... I'm dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Speaking of needing
He
to
got
resummon
starboarded. He was out in the middle of nowhere.
I'm going to remember to summon Carbuncle this time.
Because you just talked about
I
it.
just
after
talked
last
about
time.
it. Master Hand bullshit out of here.
That. Be on his right.
Right? No, wrong way.
Be on his left. This is a chaotic fight, isn't it?
It very much... No, but Chaos was V1, Ulu.
Oh, right.
Must have
Yeah, that's a tank buster. He just throws it at me every so often.
been.
The tether needs to go out, away from the party. Make sure no one runs into it like that. Actually, I think
that's what
that,
that does, right?
yeah, because you can pass the tether on this one. Okay, well, the fight's over.
We're good.
Good, now we are done. We have defeated him forever now.
Yeah, that was the end of the Omega Raids.
which weirdly ended on 3 instead of 4, right?
Yeah,
That's-
like all the other ones that have ended on 4.
Well, I mean, Bahamut didn't end on 4.
Please. Don't give me the bullshit.
Alphascape complete.
JK.
Oh, where's my clockwork? Where's my clockwork Omega weapon? I thought that's supposed to drop at the end of each of the sections. It's weird they didn't put that in the loot pool this time. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We won. Analysis subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject, unpredictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Somer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. The Rift! I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. There's nothing outside this rift but empty space will be cast into the void! Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Alone. No, friend! No, it's like the end of Kingdom Hearts 1! I'll come back for you, I promise! I know you will! When you walk away. And now we get to play as Alpha in the final raid. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode, commencing automated memory scan. Data file, target Midgard Soma. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Signal from Midgard Somer. Lost, I'd imagine. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Oh no, it's probably a logins doing bullshit. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged.
Mango.
No. The boy is sad. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, imprinted a compulsion to return to me. Damaged, repairing, 33%. Passing Frozen Star, passing Barren Star, passing Vortex Star, passing Dying Star. Operating on minimum energy, no signal detected, no response to... All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Boy is determined. Target lost. Last known coordinates on recorded planet. Orb. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group test subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but then there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so you must fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Yeah! Oh, we made ourselves small and then invisible. Intrusion detected. Thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible, all so we could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep quiet or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. He's actually the Terminator. Fighting in this form should provide you with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. I'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. AlphaScape 4.0 now accessible. Alright. Hang on. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform. No holding back. Give Omega a beating. Will do. Alpha, quack. Exactly. Let's do the thing.
I like how he's just waiting so patiently for us.
Yeah.
What a nice robot.
He at least understands my friends are my power.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't tilt the camera upwards. I thought he was in a different, like, dimension. And then I look up and I'm like, oh no, he's there.
No, he's just floating there.
He's just chilling.
He's
just floating there.
Menacingly.
The other joke would have been, oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's... Is this Omega weapon form from anything also?
Yes and no. So, it's supposed to be an adaptation of one of Amano's illustrated pieces.
Oh. Also,
But,
apparently
like-
Omega was first in Final Fantasy VI.
5. He first appears in 5.
Oh, I pulled up his wiki page, and the first one that pops up is 6.
Mega's first appearance in the series appears in the interdimensional rift, wandering a small plateau outside of a save point.
In 5. Huh.
In 5.
Interesting that Final Fantasy fandom wiki does not have that on there.
In fact, it doesn't say he shows up in 6 on this one. Are you looking up Omega Weapon by chance?
Yeah.
Omega and Omega Weapon are 2 separate things.
Oh.
Omega Weapon is a kind of a mix between like a behemoth and like a couple of other things. It is something separate from Omega.
Huh.
That would be why it's showing up a little bit differently.
And I guess in here it is both.
No, Omega Weapon is a different entity still.
Oh, there's an Omega weapon in this game?
Somewhere.
I guess spoilers.
It is, no, actually. Completely and utterly optional. So, there's a dungeon in... I think it's actually in this expansion. Hold on. Dungeon, Stormblood. Yeah, it's in this one. It's on a revisit to Fractal Continuum, which was an optional dungeon back in Heavensward, and the final boss in that dungeon is an Omega weapon.
Which is going to be right back. Actually, while we're queuing.
Yeah, that's.
I return. Yeah, it is very nice for him to just, like, chill here. He's like, we will fight. Now.
Eventually.
Eventually. Time has no meaning to him. It's fine. He's a robot. So, like, the fact that... Okay, so he was summoning up a bunch of villains because he wanted to study heroes. It is still weird that he had the villains fight in a tournament bracket. When that's not actually the, like, intention of his experiment.
Well, his goal was to, like, become the strongest. And so when he took in all that data from all the stories and everything like that, his assumptions were, because the stories, like, even though the heroes won their battles in the story, the villains were always portrayed as significantly more powerful in almost every regard. So his assumption was the villains made a mistake somewhere down the line, and so just use them as, like, a template. And then pitted them up to each other and did analysis to try and figure how to best assimilate that data to him. However, once we got involved in it, we became an anomaly, and we kind of broke the scale.
Also, so we're clear, the hole in this mountain is the Omega weapon crashing through it.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't believe Breath of the Wild ripped off Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, World of Warcraft did it. And it wasn't even subtle.
Yeah, I hadn't even noticed it when I was playing Breath of the Wild, and then somebody pointed out, like, yeah, there's this mountain that just has a perfectly circular, like, hole blasted through it. That is certainly not man-made, and they don't explain how it happened.
Don't worry about it.
But there are some plausible theories. Okay, let's do this. Let's win. And then Alpha won't be dead. I know he comes from a mystery dungeon game, but he does not need to disappear at the end. I will be angry. I didn't... Kingdom Hearts... If it wasn't in 3, I wouldn't know, because I did not actually play any Kingdom Hearts that included the... Actually, I didn't play Birth by Sleep. And it was just Birth by Sleep and Union Cross that let you go to the Keyblade Graveyard world, right? And 3, obviously, but that's the one that I played.
Doesn't 2 do it technically in the recoded version or whatever?
If you decide to go fight the Lingering Will, but fuck that, I have not done that. I'm not fighting the Lingering Will.
Come on!
I couldn't beat the Phantom in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm not doing any of those super bosses. I think I beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2, because he seemed significantly easier in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Hope you parry.
Sign of Birth by Sleep. You first land away from the graveyard, and then you can see it in the distance in a mountain with a hole and a crater continuing the hole. I see. I love Kingdom Hearts purely because I love explaining the plot and watching people get continually more annoyed and frustrated with it.
Fuck you, Marcos.
People explaining the plot of Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite YouTube subgenres of video, right up there with people recounting their experience watching Cats, the movie.
Oh my god.
They both just devolve into like a fever dream, and you can tell people are getting more and more insane as they go along.
Mango.
He's back.
Sword.
I'm kind of sad that we aren't fighting this fight with Elephant.
That's true.
Yeah. He was the true hero among us.
Goodness, blow fishing.
Dodge.
Dodging.
And stack while also getting out.
Reconfiguring gender.
What?
Be close, there's a knockback incoming. Be careful. Goodbye, Black Mage.
Oh. Wow.
I popped my knockback prevention.
Unity, yeah.
I can't believe the Omega Weapon's non-binary icon.
Gender fluid, eh?
Yeah, oh, literally gender fluid. Oh, god damn it.
someone with.
I already spent my res on you. One of the healers can get it. Great.
Be north or south of her. Just be careful, because that's going to happen. Away, there's going to be a point-blank AoE. Back in. Out.
Out.
Stay close to the boss. Okay, be close to an edge. Be close to an edge.
We also...
Well, just be careful of these two. This one, be near this one. It's a knockback here.
Oh.
Yeah. We have to take care of M.
It learned that it needs to have friends. Oh god, so many people are dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, people are up. I was going to help with the rezzing, but...
Okay, kill F before she finishes casting, otherwise we die.
Oh, I need Carbuncle.
Wait. Just too weird.
Okay, we did it. Same thing, make these near the wall so that we're not being pushed in weird ways. It's right here. Be careful.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm taking it. Okay, if you have a blue, you can't attack M. If you have a red, you can't attack F. We have to separate them and kill them.
God, Carbuncle, can you just come back when I come back?
Back. Out. Dodge. And back to DPSing. Careful of the thing that's going to appear to the north.
A Cosmo memory. We're good. Everything's fine. Sorry, I can't tremble before when you give it an anime-ass name like Cosmo Memory. Well... Shit. Oh, we got a healer up, though. That's good. got 2 healers up now.
Healer LB3.
Just someone type it in if they have to.
Oh,
Thank you. Okay, and then back to business.
oh, once again. God
These
damn
need to
it.
be separated, but the other tank's not gonna help. Tank.
Everything
My
is
insides, my insides are on the outside.
Everything is Daijobu.
Stack if you have to. Dodge. Everyone on M at this point. He's just gonna spam AoEs until either he's dead or we're dead. There we go.
Yay! I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. Now quick,
Okay.
get some Downy, and just pop them up. Just you know, just extra absorbent paper towel. Just like wipe them up, toss them in a trash can, and then we're good.
Minion from here, by the way.
Is the
Where is
minion sexy man Omega or is it robot Omega?
It is OMG.
Did it? I passed on all the things. Thank you guys for doing all that with me.
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been fun.
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old woman? Old person? Failure. Defeated. Wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. The true strength is marketability, Omega. No one can make a plushie out of you, so you're a failure.
No, but they did make statues.
That's not a plushie. I can't snuggle that. Your gesture serves no logical purpose. You're as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for, is friendship. It's our heart, our spirit, this intangible strength of one's soul. It's not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. Yeah, look, there's a really great game series that I can recommend to you, Omega, if you want to learn about it.
Don't you dare. Don't you inflict that evil on that poor Sylvis robot.
Omega Raids Volume 2. It's all Kingdom Hearts nonsense. Midgard Somer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. Didn't Midgard Somer also travel relatively the same distance? I see. I think I understand. I guess he just says it would be more difficult. Oh shit, we're still okay. God's sake for the fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Oh man, Omega finally killed us. After she died. Oh hey, Racevelger, what's up? Chief Alpha, come on, we're coming. Biggs and Wedge on the back of a huge dragon. Racevelger. Actually, yeah, how did you guys meet Racevelger? Okay, Midgard Somer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Racevelger, was it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Yeah, you've never met him, have you? No, you've seen him before. You were there when Ysel died. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but let my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Somer has been watching over us. You know, he could have made things a lot easier in Heavensward if he just popped out and been like, hey, stop being such a bitch, but okay, fine. Now's when he decides he wants to tell his kid to do something for us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and, mayhap, of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite from my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But I'd say give it like maybe 4 or 5 expansions, and then when they decide they want to bring him back, he'll probably wake up. Lest thine heart not be troubled, even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I've spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were it here. We did it! Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgr arrived to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Aww. To Quez under distant skies. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out of the yawn to see what could lend you a hand. Kyrujan's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly, and then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rhalgr's Reach, and I let everyone know the good news. Alpha staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Welcome back! Oh, it's the Chocobo theme. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there is another Omega, I'd wager I'd skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want it to happen, and besides, I don't think if anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're one of a kind hero. I've been doing the summoner quests off stream, but that is the gist of the summoner quests for this expansion. Is someone tried to do that? Besides, I don't think you're a one of a kind hero. Does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Missing struck the killing blow, of course. Did I? Or was it one of my 7 other friends? I actually don't know. We never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies and the world that that the world's not coming to an end yet. There's like 2 more expansions, and I think that's when we have to deal with that. And then we take a nice like maybe not Mexican, like Central American vacation. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology from falling into the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside this particular circle would even believe this tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach, as that terrible weapon's homestar, a distant dream. Alright, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance from the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Missing did all the fighting, and Alpha did all the running, but you sure have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an Aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. She's his Lavinia. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Privately? In a bedroom? Without clothes? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Do you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge, get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. Alpha seems eager to see what Rhalgr's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Alpha wants to enlist in the army. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rhalgr's Reach with great interest. Nero's not here? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. It's a wedding ring. A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Neo right now! Everyone! I like how he charged him for his Iron Man transformation sequence, and it's like, no one asked you to build that. Alpha seems to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse it. Oh, I've done that 8 million times. Here. Oh, I can't use my chocobo here. I forgot. I can't fly here, though. Annoying. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, Missing has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? Sorry, Alpha, we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. We're not too sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, this world's completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head's filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen. I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. How much is Alpha getting paid? It better be, like, equal to Nero's salary, at least. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit Wedge has a point. But, as I said, we got an important job to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Would you mind keeping an eye on Alpha Company until I get back? I promise we'll be quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, you hear your heart set on a journey of some kind? Just want to be sure, you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? be lying if I said it wasn't, like, partially that, but, like... I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide, take in everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. I'll miss you so much! Be careful out there. Everyone seems suspicious or shady. You stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with cheerful quay. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. And I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? What the hells? Forgot to shut it down. That's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. You built it while you were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What, you want to keep it? Yeah, he's an adventurer. He needs a minion. Just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. I'm off to see the world. I understand him. We have a bond. I can't even understand my normal chocobo. And we fight together. Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. It's a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then that does not follow... Does it not follow the reason that you hear it now is... He grew a heart! Again, Kingdom Hearts! You hang out long enough, and then you just grow one. It explains the sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world's brimming with unseen wonders. Alright. Oh, there's more. Okay, yeah, this was the best raid series.
So far.
I don't know how they top this. They cannot give me a better boy. Nero! Go back and kiss Sid, you motherfucker!
That was perfect timing right there. They can't give me a better boy. Nero.
Nero's not a better boy. Nero's an asshole, but I like when he's around.
When he's a lovable asshole.
Your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. I've already discovered everything, because I'm perfect. What terrible marvels can I trouble my old friends with next? What new and fantastic ways can I fuck with Sid?
What are you researching? How to bother Sid?
There's this orb from Final Fantasy IX we haven't fought yet. Let's see if we can throw Sid at that.
I've fought that orb, I'm pretty sure.
I know you've flown on that orb, right?
Well,
I'm trying to
I
think
have.
I'm trying to think of what other extra bosses have not been touched on yet.
FF14s or FF Fantasy super bosses. Let's see.
I'm just expecting him to go into Palace of the Dead because he's a mystery dungeon guy. Oh no! Oh no! It's not waterproof. Oh god, this is perfect. I love this.
I like that you were already saying, I don't know how they can top this.
No, I'm
This
just
is
saying
best
future
boy.
raid. Like, you can't give me no. Like alphas didn't. They didn't pull a mystery dungeon where alpha has to stop existing at the end, and it's really sad. Like no, Finn. Yes. All right.
You're like, this
This
is
is
untoppable
great.
best boy, and then it just continues getting better.
I can't wait for Endwalker when Alpha comes back to kill Zodiark with us. That's how this series ends. I don't accept any other endings. I have to go speak with Jesse.
That being said, real fast, now that you're completing this last quest, if you'll notice around the world, you may see Alpha and Omega somewhere out in the world as a small Easter egg.
Oh yes, that's great.
He does have set locations where he does spawn.
Oh, it's like random. It's not always.
It's random and it's client side.
Oh, that's so cool.
So every so often, when you're just out in the world, you may see him either hanging out, sleeping, or doing whatever.
That's wonderful. I love that so much. I'm sure I'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drain the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our own patented Ironworks quality. I present to you Clockwork Alpha. Yes. I mean, nothing's going to make me stop having my pig on me, but I'm happy I have Alpha now. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. So let me get a couple headaches. Deploy the smooth jazz. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies section, a composition designed to rejuvenate the body and spirit.
While also giving you a splitting migraine.
This song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide of a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought a cooperation with the same illustrious minstrel for this piece. It seems to have drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Clear your mind and now allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Hear, feel, and ponder. And then, what's my last? Good evening, valued employee. Thank you for your always tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we'll bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melodies section. Today's compositions, Oh. Greetings, Alpha Group. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I wasn't expecting this to be different. Do not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted the instant... This recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I will have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest such as we have fought is due some manner of reward. Though my directives make no mention of such remuneration, I calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocols results in a non-zero probability of whoop bleep. Can't have that. At the time of this transmission, I lacked the requisite temporal etheric resources to produce material prizes. Instead, I will provide to you with an alternative of immeasurable value, your combat data. It is highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters will be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Transmission ended. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned your automatic memory processing data simulation function known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight onto suitable phrases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Oh, I didn't have a migraine that time. Okay. I think I am done for the night. Now that all that is wrapped up. Thank you guys for playing with me.
Thank you. We got to see Alpha go on his adventure, and that makes me happy.
Yeah.
So this happened in Stormblood. Does Alpha show up in post-Stormblood areas?
Yes.
Okay, good.
People have reported him all the way through Endwalker still.
He's on the
Like
moon?
I won't say where because I feel that's part of if you want to go and hunt for him, go hunt for him. He's in some look around towns and key locations. You'll probably spot him every so often.
I'm assuming he doesn't show up in Shadowbringers stuff because that's an alternate dimension.
He does not show up in the main areas of Shadowbringers, but anywhere on the source is fair game for the most part.
All right, I'm excited.
I'm gonna find this boy.
He is adorable Fibblethip, and I'm excited. Let me see. Who is live right now?
Thank you for the games and night.
Nighto.
Yeah.
Let me see. Mary Maybe is playing Maple Story, which is like one of the closer things.
I forgot to leave party. Kick me out.
This is comparable.
I
Can't
guess.
you? Okay. Nighto. Our raid messages you found the missing persons. Let me do. Let's raid Mary Maybe. If you're on YouTube, it's twitch.tv/Mary Maybe. Thank you for chilling. I will see you guys next time, and by next time I mean Monday? I think I rescheduled D&D for Monday. I just wasn't feeling D&D yesterday. But I'll see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out.